Hello. Gosh, that song just started playing with like literally zero cooldown or warning. Hi, how's it going?
Hey,
Hey. So, did any of you have you like do you know how those songs sound normally? Right? Like the Sims 2 songs I just played? I need your help. Um I have an equalizer going right now, like for my own headphones, and it's not
hey,
supposed to apply to you guys. So everything sounds fine, right? It doesn't sound weird or off. You've heard that song
hey.
before? Okay, well, anyway, now that I've got that question out of the way. Hello, Blake. Hello, Anuyan, and Neo, and Brog, and Ravello, and Five Cheeses, and Funkila, and Teanos. Free the titty, you don't have the points. Just gonna have to earn it. There we go. Okay, so is there a song that I could play that like you guys would definitely very easily know, so you could tell me if it sounds bad? Because I don't think I'd be able to quickly fix it here, but I just want to make sure, you know? Because I didn't even consider that until I started this. Basically, long story short, I'm using my new headphones. Uh, Last stream, I really didn't like how they sounded and I had to swap, but I fixed my settings for them. But the settings for them might apply to the stream audio, and I don't want it to do that. I want to make sure we don't have like a weird sound going on. Maybe we could find something with like clearish bass. CBAT. I don't know if I can. What if it's like, there's like licensing to that one. Okay. So one thing I had to do a lot was reduce bass and raise the mids. So I gotta find like a game song that has a lot of bass, I think. Hi Shra. Mary Eggsmith. I don't call me Eggbird. When have I ever done anything egg related? Aside from putting it in my announcement gift today, anyway. Right now, get to work. No, I know you're just trying to get free eggs in this economy. Royalty free ukulele song, please. Where's my eggs? Lay egg now. Look, I have a fucking egg cooker on my kitchen counter. You think I wouldn't want to have eggs for myself if I could lay them? Hey, Dimension. Okay. Hoarding his eggs won't share. I'm saying if I had them, I'd be using them. Hmm. Okay, you know what? Let's pick something. Here. I've played this song before. Let me know if it sounds normal or really weird and off. If anything, to me, this has like more bass than I'm used to because of the headphones. Just tell me if it sounds weird if you know the song. Eggs are down 500%. Please. You love Zero? Oh, fuck. I didn't change any of it? Oh no. Oh no. No, Shra, we played the whole thing. Yeah, you meant it. Yeah, you missed it. Well, shit, 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 shit. I forgot to change any of it. I'm sorry. I've been sleepy. I've been not feeling good. There we go. We're playing Desperate Housewives today. Shra. Sorry. That might be a little bit of a shift from what you were expecting. Whoops. So the song sounded fine, everybody, right? No one was saying it was weird. They lay eggs. Sorry. Seemed fine? Okay, cool. I think the program I used already like separates the audio devices, which is so sexy. Because it saved my headphones. I'm gonna be real with you. I bought a refurbished pair of some really expensive Sony headphones, so I got it for like $200 cheaper. Uh, they're really cool. They sound like shit by default. They're so bad by default. Oh my god. Maybe I'm just too cool and my tastes are too refined, but you can't hear anything over the low frequencies. Like it's all so muffled by default. I fixed it, you know, overall, both in every way I can imagine. I'm very happy now. But oh, anyway, what should I do? Right. So there is an intro for this game, and it's gonna get skipped just from the nature of how I like transfer windows. So we're gonna watch it very briefly here. Okay. Let me make sure we're all good here. Oh wow, I have it perfectly cropped and everything. Oh, I'm so cool for having this prepped.
It is natural for one to develop a facade to influence how people perceive us. Some project an image of perfection to mask their basic insecurities. Others don't have the luxury of worrying about first impressions. And some people find their best intentions often backfire. Yes,
For the
we all
record,
veil our truths.
I have not
How
watched
we
this
leave
show.
an impression is what defines us.
It just ends there, by the way. Yeah, it goes to the very funny title screen. I oh, hang on. Sorry, that was a thread about OBS issues. Just I was looking up the EQ thing, the equalizer thing. Sorry, no porn. Okay, okay, okay. Are you guys ready? This game took me like an actual amount of effort to set up, but it's so funny looking. Genuinely, it's gonna go crazy. Okay. Oh, though that would have been bad. Oh, you don't have to worry about what I almost just did. I almost just opened something that would have spoiled an incredibly special stream coming up in a couple days. Definitely get excited for Tuesday, by the way. Okay. Desperate Housewives. .exe. Special happy or special evil. Both. Both in equal extreme measure.
It is natural
Okay,
for one to
yes,
develop
yeah,
a
yep.
facade.
It's an old game, so we have to really fuckle with the windowed nature of it. Okay. Let's see, let's see. There we go. We fuckling? Yeah. Oh, that was a test family. Let's make a new one. Welcome to Wisteria Lane. It's time to create your character and your family. Okay. Is this The Sims? Kind of, but it has like a full story mode. It's really funny. The game's a little bit quiet. I can fix that later. Okay. We get a few different options here. Actually, I can fix that right now. Hang on. Desperate House Sims 4. You don't even know. Like genuinely, I watched a little bit of content about this game. I sort of love what it's going for. Okay. Well, I in a rush named this White Woman Simulator, so I guess we gotta be a white woman, huh? I like this face. Also, we can only just change our husband and son like as entire people. Wholesale here. God, you look creepy. Yeah, we're gonna go for that one. We have a few different sun presets and they're all teenagers. They're so pale, I don't know. They give me creepy vibes. I like the mustard and ketchup shirt that he's got going on. Then we can actually like change our hairstyle and stuff. First name white, last name woman. But then we'd be part of the woman residence, which wouldn't work. I mean, that could work. You, your husband, your son, yeah. Ah, why is it so bright? That blonde is way too much. I still love it. We actually do have some clothing options too. I don't know who would be wearing this, but... Can you change an individual's skin tone? You have to change their whole body, but you can change the skin tone as well. Are you thinking about like an adopted child situation? Or something like that? It's fine. Whoa, like the sleek black is kind of funny. It's kind of crazy, actually. Hmm. So we could go like this kind of thing. But there's also like I love the skirt here because it's just so I don't know. I want to look dangerous, you know? Crazy. Hmm. Something about like the neckline and the sleeves of this one just is so powerful. Hmm. The biker shorts one is funny. What if we just try... I don't know. It's like not enough clothing options, you know? This is only like 6 or 7 shirts. The colors are all so much, too. Wait. With the light blue and the blonde hair, oh, we're kind of accidentally going Samus mode. Why are your bare heels out there? It's so weird. The baby. If only you could name... Actually... No, we can make that work. Hang on. There's no space bar, so you just have to do that. Should I name the son Baby or the Baby, one word? Gonna turn into an orb and start blasting. So our first name is Samus. Our last name is going to be our husband's family name because, look, I know a little bit about the backstory before you guys do, just a little bit. So it'll be compelling, I promise. James, Brett, Neil, Baron, Carmelo, Pedro, Ernest, Royal, Roderick, Bobby, Grover, Hank. We can go with Hank. Now, what's the last name? We can randomize that too. Samus Clark, Samus Newell. Things that will like sound very wrong. Also Hank? No, please. Whoa. Hey, Corbett Bubble. Samus Davis. I love the contrast, you know? We want to look very artificially here, like we do not belong in the suburban housewife situation. We're not overriding everything with Hank, I'm sorry. I promise this is going to be really funny. Let's go. Pershing Academy. I thought it said fucking perishing. School to die for.
My name is Mary Alice Young. When I recall my time on Wisteria Lane, I think mostly of good things.
Mostly of good things.
Well-maintained lawns, and even better maintained housewives. Of course, there is another side to
even
life
better
on this
maintained
idyllic
housewives.
street, a darker side. One that my friends and neighbors would do anything to cover up. While we all wish to be the person
She
our
cuts
neighbors
herself off
envision
because
us
we
to
load
be,
too
there are always
fast.
secrets we don't want our neighbors to know. Some are secrets in name only, out in the open for all the world to see. While others find that no matter how much they
That's
try
us.
to conceal the truth,
Oh my god, we
somehow
have
things always
scars
find a way
that we use makeup
come
to
back
hide.
to the surface. As the most successful real estate broker in town,
The game's like
Evie
actually
Brett
good, I
has always
promise. Well, I
understood
think
the
it's good.
importance of first impressions. A bad first impression can cause a prospective buyer to question their decision. While a strong impression will allow you to beat prospective buyers to the punch. However, first impressions can often be misleading. When Edie first met her new neighbors, she thought she had met the perfect family. But as Edie and everyone else in the neighborhood will soon find out, there's no such thing as the perfect family.
Welcome to Wisteria Lane. Now
There's
that you've
no
greeted your
such thing
family,
as the
first
perfect
thing you should
family.
try is moving. Using your mouse, click the floor beneath the flashing arrow to move into the living room.
Yeah. Let's go into the living room.
Well done. Now let's talk a bit about moving the camera. If you ever
We
have a
gotta move
problem
around like
figuring
this.
out where you are
We
or
can't
where you
detach
wanna go,
ourselves from
you can
our own
always use
sim.
Excellent.
I mean, you know,
With
from
that, we are now
Samus.
free to explore your house in Wisteria Lane. As you do so, look for green question mark signs around the neighborhood. You just received your first alert.
Okay. This is one of those games, by the way, with a little bit too much voice acting.
Your options button allows
Oh.
you to save or
As
load
you
the
can
game,
tell.
change
Oh, the volume's already up. We'll turn up the dialogue and music just a bit.
The television has two actions. The stove will allow you to cook meat.
There's a lot of tutorials. We don't need any
To
of
turn
them.
your stereo on, click the turn on.
Click the turn on button.
Use the stairs to go between the first. The couch has two actions. If someone knocks on your door, click on the door and select.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Edie. You are now involved in a conversation. To progress through a conversation, hover.
Basically, we get dialogue and we get choices. And it's going to be really fun. It actually has like effects on. I don't know how much it affects the story, but I know it affects the way people react to you and the way that certain things do like happen, the way that they're presented. So it's really cool. Hello, Mrs. Davis. I'm Edie. And then we can say, hello, Edie. What can I do for you? Edie Britt, right? Please call me Samus. And then, what do you want? What do you want? Hello, Edie. What can I do for you?
I'm here to show you around your new house, silly. Sometimes people have a lot to say. In those instances, a continue button will appear in the middle of the screen.
Got it.
Do you
Okay.
mind if I come in?
Traditionally, one is supposed to wait for a response to that question. Yeah.
Thanks. Now let me give you a little dirt on this place.
He's just not caring.
This house was actually built on an ancient Indian burial ground.
Oh, how exciting! I love a house with an interesting past. Why is our ass shaped like that? that's that's so much.
Wow, I didn't think you'd be excited about that. You're kind of weird, you know that? Fortunately, I was just kidding. Besides, do you think I'd really tell you if it was? What kind of a saleswoman would I be?
See, okay, isn't the voice acting like good? Like this is good voice acting. It's really fun. You did not know white women could hold this power. For the record, the only voice acting that's actually from like the show is the narrator. She's someone involved in the show apparently. And then there's it's just a bunch of different actors in this game that I only recognized a couple of them as from like games that I know, but I'd love to know more.
There have been a few newsworthy events on this street, however.
What do you mean by newsworthy?
Moving on.
Oh, okay.
This is some nice furniture you have in here. Wow, nice big TV.
Either is that supposed to be some kind of joke or really? I always thought it was sort of small. Hey, wait a minute. And just what is that supposed to mean?
Actually, I just remembered that I have an appointment I need to get to.
What the fuck?
Houses don't sell themselves, you know. Believe me, I wish they did sometimes. Anyway, if you need anything, call me on my cell. Here's the number. At the end of a conversation, an exit button will appear in the...
Yeah, the little hand. Thanks. You certainly are the most unique person I've met so far. And by unique, I mean overbearingly obnoxious. Or we could say, thank you, Edie. It was a pleasure meeting you in person. The picture on the business card doesn't do you justice. Or, bye, Edie. It's been real interesting knowing you. Meeting you, sorry. I wasn't looking at the screen. I love that this one's just so unsociable. Schmooze as hard as possible. I kind of want to be a bitch. They're all backhanded. Exactly. That's why I wanted to play this. Nah, I'll do this one. Oh. Okay, bye. So why did you even come by here anyway? Gotta have at least some girlies in your corner. So true. Someone's already at the door again.
Hello, I'm Bree Vandekamp.
So many options. I'm sorry, Bree, but I'm kind of busy here. Was there something you wanted?
Oh, pardon the interruption. I'll be quick. I was having the girls over for coffee, and I was wondering if you'd like to join us.
Actually, I have a lot of work to do here still. I hope you understand.
Oh, I completely understand. But if you finish up early, please come over. They're all dying to meet you.
I'll try to make it over when I can.
Excellent. See you soon.
Oh, the camera gets weird there. Oh, can we use this computer? Please tell me we can use the computer. No! I want to use the computer. Probably not yet. I know you can. I know it gets really funny. Whoa, you can tell it's the husband's workstation because there's drills on the table. With that beautiful beige box. I'm delighted.
Your needs button.
Oh yeah, we
helps
have
keep
needs,
track
by
of
the
how
way.
well you're taking care of your character. The 4 needs of your character are composure, happiness, social, and appearance. Click on various objects to see which actions will fulfill which needs.
Okay.
Your home panel shows you the status
My
of your home
home
and family.
panel.
This panel is also where you can see how much money is in your budget and customize your home. Your relationship button shows you your current relationship with
Right.
everyone else on Wisteria Lane. The green bar represents friendship.
That's a
The
lot
blue
of
bar
characters,
represents
actually.
respect. Increase
They
your
just show you
relationships
everybody.
by talking to people and helping them through tough situations.
So, I love that. That's so interesting. Did you hear that? We can have them hate us, but you can have them respect us. Totally independent of it.
Your map button shows your cell phone lets you call and receive calls from people. To make
Just
a call,
clear I got the
select
two obvious things. Can we just spam primp until we're good here? Yeah, okay, we can just do that. It's funny. I'm so excited. The dialogue seems really interesting. Okay, okay. TV, seduction, and gardening. Ooh, I love gardening.
And wildly flails away at his avian attacker.
What?
And so, the cycle of life continues.
This Sunday.
Please.
Real Productions, in association with Lunar Ladder Events, presents Nitro-burning midget helicopters versus a million.
She was making fun of our TV. She hated our TV. We're so lame.
Before your eyes.
Is this like a Sims clone? It has a full-on story mode, but it has a lot of Sims-ish stuff, yeah.
Will be turned away. Tickets available at the box office. People allergic to mice who have extreme fear of robots, helicopters, or explosions may want to stay home.
I'm just gonna leave it on. Warzone. Wow.
If you're ever unsure of where to go, follow.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
In the upper left corner of the screen is the current time of day and
Yeah.
3 buttons: pause, play, and fast forward.
I got it. I got it. What? She won't tend to the garden. There we go. We have some quick stuff to do.
Welcome
I
to
already
your
know how
garden.
this works
Your
because
own
I just tested everything to make sure it was all working for the first 5 minutes. So we have to do like pest control. And you can plant different flowers here. And it's really challenging, honestly. You can't just put down flowers when you need to like when all the others are already watered, because watering one plant waters the stuff next to it, and they'll die so fast. It's really absurd. Okay. Let's see.
You've just acquired an object. To look at it, click on the flashing inventory.
Right.
Your inventory button, indicated by a purse, is where everything you pick up
Unmarked
will be
pill
stored.
bottle.
If an item can be used immediately, A Use button will appear beneath it in your inventory. Simply click on that button to use the
Oh,
item.
we need to figure out who EB is. That could be Edie Britt, you know? Honk, hello. What's up? How's it going? Hi, Mary Alice. We made Samus, but she's a housewife with amnesia.
This is the home of Paul Young, widower
Paul
and
Young.
ex-husband of Mary Alice Young.
Oh, there's
Everyone has
Mary
grown more
Alice Young.
suspicious
Okay.
of Paul after Mary Alice's suicide, and especially
Oh.
so after he was blamed for the death of his neighbor, Martha Huber.
What?
Although nothing was ever proven, no one really trusts him.
What? That's so much information to put in the tutorial prompt. I click on a question mark and they're like, "Oh, this is the home of Paul. His husband or his wife killed herself, and now everyone thinks he did it." Like, thanks.
This is the home of Bree Vandekamp and her children Andrew and Danielle.
Ooh,
Bree is a perfectionist who runs a tight ship. Everything around her must be immaculate. If you ever find yourself stuck, this is the home of Bree Vandekamp and her children Andrew
her husband
and
Rex died,
Bree is
so it's just been her and her
primary goals
kids.
appear
I see.
inside your goals tab in
Thanks.
your photos button indicated.
Yeah, thanks. It's so much. The tutorials are so much. Dropping the tea on everyone's life story. It's so good. You know where this game is set chronologically? Nice. I want to watch this show.
Hi,
Hi.
glad you could make it. And look at you, all dolled up for a girls' night out.
What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I did use primp like 7 times at the mirror, but it also all went down during the gardening. Hey, Seti. Thanks. After spending all day getting the house ready, I decided to freshen up a bit. Remind me not to move again. It's a lot of work. Yeah.
Why don't you make yourself at home? Everyone is excited to meet the new girl on Wisteria Lane.
I don't think the gossip thing will be something she receives well. So, I think I'll do just that. I can't wait to meet everyone. Aw, fuck. Hi, Lynette. Back to egging. I wish I had eggs to celebrate today.
Welcome to the neighborhood. I'm Lynette Scavo.
Hi, Lynette. I'm Samus.
Let me do a little preemptive strike here and apologize in advance for anything my brood might do to you or your house. They are amazing kids, but you know how it is. Sometimes they just get a little out of hand, especially when the 3 boys get together.
Yeah, I hope you guys are all having an amazing, very special day today. It's Easter and nothing else today. Yeah, hell yeah. I hope you're all having a great time with your eggs. With your smoked eggs. I hope you're enjoying smoking your eggs today. Lynette, your children frighten me, and I haven't even met them yet. Is that what you were going for? No, I'll go with that. Thanks. I'll be sure to lock my doors from now on.
I find it's better to prepare the uninitiated for the worst. My twins sometimes act like they just escaped from a zoo, and my oldest just follows along on their adventures.
Wow, they're so kooky and crazy and quirky and cool. You and your husband's hands are sore from all that spanking you must have to do? That's insane. And that's another thing about spanking. Boys will be boys, right? Nah. But these are both so weird. Ugh, that's the. None of these options are things I would want to say. Deviled egg served with the side of the devil's lettuce, please. Oh, that spanking you must have to do. It's so
My husband
weird.
and I don't believe in hitting our children. Don't get me wrong, we punish them, but in creative ways.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I don't know how I was supposed to. When it comes to keeping children under control, only spanking works? What the fuck? My husband and I were both disciplined and we turned out fine. That's fucking insane, and it's so not true. That is really noble of you. I guess I just never had that kind of patience. So they're like, either way, I guess we have to say that we hit our children.
I guess years of dealing with bad behavior at the office puts it all in perspective. And it's not like I can spank my clients, even if I think it might be good for them.
So do you and your husband both work?
Oh, yes. We traded staying home with the kids for the first couple of years, but now we found a way for both of us to work and spend time with the kids.
Well, this is so passive aggressive. I could never give up any of the time I've spent raising my son. I would feel guilty or selfish. Work can be rewarding and all, but nothing seems as rewarding as raising a child and keeping a home. That's insane. I guess we have to play really hard into being a sassy housewife, huh? You chose the spanking line? It was either boys will be boys or spanking, okay? What the fuck? And I didn't say I spank my children. I said, haha, wow, that must be rough to keep it under control. And I thought it was like metaphorical. God. Become white woman. Nothing seems as rewarding as raising a child and keeping a home. By the way, again, our Samus has amnesia.
Excuse me? I was a stay-at-home mother for 5 years. I'm a great mother, and I couldn't love my kids any more than I do.
Didn't mean to imply you weren't a good mother. I was just sharing my opinion. You know what, Lynette? You're right. Being a stay-at-home mom is a full-time job. Well, I just don't think a great mother would choose to work. That's fucking crazy. Can I be mean? Do we go scorched earth in this game? I kind of need to. I need to be a mean piece of shit in this game.
You... Yeah, I won't keep you from meeting the others. Bye.
Fuck, I snorted a bit.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm Gabrielle Solis, but you can call me Gabby.
Nice to meet you, Gabby. I like your dress. I love the facial expressions so much. They honestly are so good. They really say a lot about what the intent behind the line is, right? Like, these are really, really fun.
This whole thing, it's nothing special. Stella gave it to me years ago, but around here, it's practically haute couture.
Who is Stella? I don't know who Stella is. Oh, Stella Sifante from down the street? How'd you manage that? Oh, I see. Second-hand clothes for a second-rate woman. It all makes sense now. I I don't know if I want everybody to hate me. Do I want everybody to hate me? I don't even know her yet. I feel like that's not even that good of a burn if I don't even know her. This has a game. Yeah, no, it's crazy. You're fine, Seti. Hmm. Who do you know?
Well, I don't want to be immodest, but I was actually an incredibly successful fashion model before I married Carlos and moved to Fairview.
Hmm. This Carlos must have been some man to be able to pull you away from a life like that.
So, what does your husband do?
I just so happen to be married to a very talented and respected doctor.
A doctor. I guess we know that you're well taken care of. We should go shopping sometime. I know
And
all
yet,
the best
I've already
places
had
around
my
here.
TV insulted for being so small. But the Sims devs got pulled into making this. There is at least one person who, like, worked on The Sims who made this, I think. I believe so. Hmm. I'm not much of a shopper, Gabrielle, but I did enjoy talking to you. Maybe I can stop by your place sometime and chat for a bit.
It's been a real pleasure talking to you. Stop by my place anytime, neighbor.
Neighbor. I just made enemies with Lynette for no reason, but I love that.
All alone in that empty house. We should really do something for him sometime.
Who? All, maybe?
Then does that mean...
So curious. But Bree, you're in the way?
Hello. So
Okay.
nice to meet you. I'm Susan Mayer.
Hmm. Hi, Susan. Can I call you Susan? Did you have any problems getting your husband to let you out of the house?
Oh, I'm not married anymore. Just call me Susan.
I love this icon so much. It's so judgy. It Oh, I'm sorry, Susan. What happened to your wait, no. What happened? Was it a messy divorce? Or did he die or something?
No, it's okay. Just the standard happy marriage turned bitter divorce. At least I got something good out of it. My daughter Julie. One day, I found out that my ex, Carl, was cheating on me with his secretary. So I did the only sensible thing. I kicked him out. Or he left. Depends on who tells the story, I guess.
I'm glad you got yourself and your daughter away from him. What a bastard. And Jane was a desperate housewife? You, are you implying he's the housewife and like Lunar's the dad or the husband? It could be Jane could be modded into this game. That'd be so good. His husband Outback? Oh, Outback.
Well, I'm completely over him now. I can concentrate more on my children's books this way, too.
What if Lunar is also the wife? I'm not gonna lie. The word wife is also just kind of cute. I had a friend calling his, or like, my friend Crow calling his boyfriend his shark wife was just so cute and endearing to me. It's a joke, obviously, but it's like, it's still just a cute way to express the affection. Shark wife? No. Banned. Why would you do that to Cyrus? Why would you do that to him? In public? Right here? Man.
So, tell me about yourself. What does your husband do?
Well, I'm a stay-at-home mom. My husband runs a private practice down at the health center.
Really? I dated a doctor not that long ago. Dr. Ron. Didn't really end that well, though. See, the thing is, I had just remarried my ex-husband for health insurance purposes, and I tried to protect Dr. Ron's feelings by not telling him.
That sounds messy as fuck, and that sounds like a season 1 plotline, huh?
But for some reason, he didn't get that I was just looking out for him.
Your doctor friend was being ignorant. No, I think he definitely had a right to be mad. But I could just say, I really don't feel like it's my place to comment. I just love that face. Though I kind of want to just tell her to her face what I feel.
Really? Maybe you're right. I always wind up hurting people when I'm just trying to do the right thing.
If your idea of helping is hurting, then it sounds like you're on the right track, Susan. Oh, Neo, so Desperate Housewives, the show, is not a reality show. I think like the Real Housewives was like a reality show thing trying to build off of the popularity of Desperate Housewives, but Desperate Housewives is like a full-on set drama show with like pre-written everything and actors and everything. Get her ass, snatch her wig. If your idea of helping is hurting, then it sounds like you're on the right track, Susan.
I think I've heard enough. I need some time to think. By myself.
Now that we've gotten all the formal introductions out of the way, why don't you tell us a little more about yourself?
Yeah, Honk actually watched like exactly the amount of Desperate Housewives that this show had to work, or this game had to work with. So he's like primed for specifically this game. That you put me as your husband? No, Hank is my husband. That would be really funny. As I've told some of you already, my husband, Hank, is a doctor at the Fairview Health Center. We have a son together, the baby, and we're looking forward to life in Fairview.
Oh, how nice. And how long have you and your husband been together?
What's it to you? Oh, the Playboy game? Yeah, I know that one. It seems interesting. It's just instantly she just asks a totally innocent question after I give my introduction. What's it to you?
Hello? You're a woman. Shouldn't that number be etched in your mind somewhere?
It should be, but my memory isn't exactly in the best condition.
That's a very strange thing to say.
I'll say, just what do you mean by that?
I mean just what I said. I can't remember. There was a tragic accident about 20 years ago that ruined the better part of my memory. I was forced to fill in the blanks with family photos and what my husband told me. So yeah, we literally are like an amnesiac housewife who just... all we know is our life with our husband. After my man, bitch, please.
My, I certainly wasn't expecting you to tell us that. I'm terribly sorry I asked. Perhaps we should move on.
I don't know, Bree. It's not that bad. I know I've got more than a few moments in my life that I'd like to forget about altogether.
It's been difficult not being able to remember things that everyone else can, like my childhood or my parents. I've been able to move on with my life.
Don't take this the wrong
Vandecamp
way.
Bean?
That's just
I don't
so
know what that
weird.
is.
From what you're telling us, it sounds like there's a huge stretch of your life that you can't account for.
How could she possibly take that the wrong way, Gabby? I'd like to take this time to apologize on Gabrielle's behalf. Apparently she's been taking notes from the Edie Britt School of Social Etiquette.
Oh yeah, Edie's been really funny. Brand of baked beans?
All I'm saying is that when you only know about one half of your life, there's no telling when the other half might come back for a visit.
Ladies, what do you say we cut the small talk and get down to business,
There's business? I thought this is what the whole point of this was.
I don't want our new neighbor to think I'm a snoop or anything, but I saw Edie do something questionable the other day.
Oh. Oh. So immediately they just called me in to come bring me into the gossip. I didn't think they were actually going to be doing that. I thought it was just going to be like, hey, let's all talk and meet each other.
You won't think any less of me for divulging this bit of gossip, will you?
I couldn't think any less of you, Gabby. No. No objections here. Spill it, Gabrielle.
I saw her sneaking around and digging through people's mailboxes while I was out jogging.
My mailbox?
No, it wasn't any of ours, but I thought you should all know about it.
Ooh, you all just have to hear what I found in my mailbox.
What are you talking about?
I found these pills inside an envelope with the initials EB on it. They must be Edie's.
Pills? So that's what you was
They
looking
all
for.
like me more
I
for
wonder
sharing
what
the
they
dirt.
They're probably special extra strength birth control pills. You know, considering how much Edie gets around.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why do they just talk like this? EB games? Yeah, so true.
Or maybe it's something she puts in her date's drink to get them all riled up. Wouldn't put it past her.
I definitely feel the love here. Okay. Yeah, no, that one, they're crazy. I bet she drinks Slim Fast. You're insane. This could all be Simlish speak. Yeah, but then that would be the best Sims game ever. I bet she drinks Slim Fast is so funny.
You
I'm
are
sorry.
so going to fit in great around here.
They all loved that. Every single one of them loved that.
I agree completely. And while I would love to stay and continue this discussion, I gotta go before Tom lets the kids play one of his car racing video games again.
One of his car racing video games again. Why is that a bad thing, Lynette? Why is that a bad thing? He puts on Mario Kart and you're just like, oh, not again. All my kids are getting up to such crazy adventures. I can't handle this. They're going to destroy everyone else's houses. Already kind of interested in the bitch brigade. Yeah, I mean, I'm going insane. Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't set my Discord to do not disturb. Hang on. Hi, Juna. This game's crazy. Oh, I can't change my Discord status from here. Because the window's on top. It's stuck. Honk, I can't even read that. You're crazy. Mario Kart makes kids into terrorists, don't you know? Jane would love this game. I know. I wonder if he settled in yet. Well, not settled in, but I know he just moved his stuff in yesterday. I would love to see him.
Yeah, I better get going too. I have some work to do on my book.
Mindlessly gossiping about the neighborhood shrimp. No, I like them. I'm gonna stay in this. It has been such a pleasure meeting you all. I look forward to getting to know you all better.
Your secrets button, indicated by a folder, is where all of the dirt that you've gathered on other people in the neighborhood is stored.
Right.
Of course, if you do anything secret-worthy, it will be listed here as well.
If I do anything secret-worthy. Crab rangooning. Hey, honk. Rangoon. Yeah? Rangoons, that's what they are.
This is the home of Tom and Lynette Scavo and their brood of children, Parker, Porter, Preston, and Penny. Both Tom and Lynette work in marketing and thus find themselves intermittently working from home to help take care of the kids. Lynette is kind and responsible, but she's also a straight shooter and doesn't like to mince words.
These cars are crazy. They like only have the one car in this game, I swear. Let's see. Oh, we gotta get home so we can cook food. Get home and try out your new stove so they can come home to a tasty snack. To do this, go to the stove, select the cook recipe action, and select the dish to prepare. Gotcha, gotcha. Can we, like, oh, I guess I can fast forward here.
This is the home of Susan and Julie Mayer. Susan is a single mom who works independently as a children's book author and artist. Julie is her doting daughter who spends half her time at school and the other half taking care of her impulsive but well-intentioned mother.
Oh, hi, Edie.
You should check your mail.
Hi, what's up? Why are you in my mailbox? Get away from my mailbox.
Oh, sorry. This really isn't as bad as it looks.
She like that? I don't know. I don't know why. Would you care to explain yourself?
Well, you wouldn't know it yet, but our mailman can be a little absent-minded. I have some important real estate documents that I was expecting days ago.
Why are you dressed like that as a real estate agent, huh? Should I try to offer it to her, or should I just... I kind of want to keep them. I kind of want to keep them. Well, if that happens, I'll make sure to bring them over to you, Edie.
Of course.
Hi, Bader.
Great idea. Thanks again.
Let's go. We gotta cook. Blackmail? I could have blackmailed, but we literally just got here. I want to take a bit more time before I do that. Whoa! Oh. It's the sounds of people dying, and I'm apparently happy about it. All my needs are negative. Hang on. Thanks for the gift sub to Flintlock, Bader. We need a better TV right now. Yes, yes, the guilt tripping worked. Edie did guilt me. Yeah, this is very much a Sims game. Banana meatloaf? Why are you... It's banana bread. Don't call it banana meatloaf. What the hell? Fruit salad, vegetable platter, French toast, jalapeno soup.
You did the best you could do, Sarge.
I'll
I'll save you a seat in heaven.
I'll save you a seat in heaven. Hi, Crouton. Thank you for the bid, Spader. Banana meatloaf, because she's probably... What do you mean by that? Hang on. Did I just break the game? Okay, hang on. Give it a second. Give it a minute. It froze. But it's fine, right? Please? It's like it only loads when I alt-tab out of it. Oh, I think we broke it by tabbing out during this. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Hi, Crouton. The most 2008 thing in existence. This is 2006.
Welcome to your
We're good.
kitchen. The cooking minigame will allow you to make delicious and nutritious food for your family. Unlock more recipes as you play and see if you can work your way all the way through the ranks to become a master chef.
Awesome. 2006 was The Sims 2.
The
That was
recipe
like,
card
I mean, they
contains
did.
all the instructions
They
you
were in the
need to
middle of
prepare
it,
your
yeah.
dish. The task list tab
Anyway.
limits what appears to only those actions which...
We know what to do. Preheat the oven to 350. Add butter to bowl. And then ground beef. Oh, it actually is meatloaf? What the fuck? What do you mean banana meatloaf is a real thing you can do? Thanks for the 150 more bits, Bader. I'm going crazy. Banana meatloaf. White woman cooking my beloved. I like our cursor being like a sickly pale hand. Yay. I would try it. Banana meatloaf. I love that it looks like unassuming banana bread, and then you cut it open and you get... Surprise! It's beef! With salt, pepper, and paprika, I guess. It's fucked up. I kind of want to try it. It doesn't sound good, but I want to know what it's like.
Hey, honey, that smells really good.
It smells really good. Yikes, Hank, don't sneak up on me when I'm holding sharp knives.
Sorry to scare you. We just got home.
Anything to get kids to eat fruit, but it looks more like banana bread than meatloaf. And how was your day?
It was as busy as can be. There's so much work to do setting up the new office here. I really underestimated how much. Patient files that have to be updated and organized, new computers to network together. Luckily, I found a new assistant to help out around the office.
That's nothing compared to my day.
I'd love to hear about your day, honey, but I'm really hungry. Is dinner almost ready?
I just made food, so I could just... Well, there are plenty of Bertolli frozen meals in the freezer if you want to make your own dinner from now on. Can't you even wait until after I tell you about my day? Nah, you can have my banana meatloaf.
Thanks. I look forward to hearing your story.
God. It's just the image on the plate. Oh, that's delightful. That's so funny.
Mom, this doesn't taste as good as your normal cooking.
I literally aced the recipe. Shut the fuck up.
That is no way to speak to your mother, young man.
Well, maybe tomorrow night you can cook dinner for your parents. How does that sound, the baby?
Let's just change the subject, shall we? How was school, son?
I don't really want to talk about it. Can I be excused?
The baby, this is the only time each day your father and I get to see you. Can't you just endure a few minutes at the table with us? Come on, Hank, get your hands sore. Shut up. No. That's so
That's
fucked up.
ridiculous. First you forced me to move to this stupid place. Now you won't let me leave the dinner table.
Wow, yeah, that's really... Look, I knew teens could be bad, but this is crazy. I understand how you feel, but this is important for your father and me. Or I could just say, yeah, it's not like I'm asking you to give blood. I'm just asking you to tell us about your day.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Have you met anyone that you like at school yet?
I don't want to talk about it. Can I be executed? So true. Like, you mean Jorkin? I do not think Honk meant Jorkin. Thanks for the 100 bits, Bader. Very kind of you.
Most of them are total losers. There were a couple people that seemed pretty cool.
Oh, he's gonna get into drug shit.
Oh, really? Were any of them cute girls?
Honey, please, that's unnecessary. Can you tell us anything about these cool people?
Well, there is a teaching assistant that seems really helpful in my English class.
Oh, you wanna fuck her?
Good. If you make friends with her, she might be able to improve your grades.
He didn't even say that the teaching assistant was a girl, Hank. So that means you assumed and you know what he's talking about, and you're telling him to... That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I don't think students and teaching assistants should fraternize.
So, can I go, or do
Thanks
I
for the
still have to
hydrate.
serve some time? I need to meet my old friends online.
Yes, you're excused. Thank you for sticking around. He didn't even finish. You'd think we had the plague or something.
I just don't know, dear. So anyway, how was your day?
It was an interesting first day. There certainly are a lot of characters on this street. Wisteria Lane. I feel like I'm such a desperate housewife. I think we're all desperate housewives, even. It all started with a visit from the local realtor, Edie Britt. She barged into our house and started ordering me around like a maid.
Well, she seems like someone who will make an interesting neighbor.
After that, I was invited by Bree Vandekamp. Okay, do we really need the recap? I mean, I guess it's funny. To meet some of the other housewives from our street. All they wanted to do was gossip about others and try to find out if I had any secrets.
Well, you are a savvy lady.
Hey,
I'm
Alistair.
sure you will deal with them appropriately.
Some of the people I met are the kind I would definitely like to have over for a little get-together. And others, not so much.
You really have had a long day, haven't you? I apologize for not letting you tell me about it earlier.
I've wanted to tell you about the pills thing, mostly. It's okay, honey. It's been a long first day for both of us. Now tell me all about that new assistant of yours. Just how young and how attractive is she?
Oh, there isn't much to tell.
There's plenty, and you can start with her age.
I'm not sure of her exact age, but I would guess around 30. Don't worry, I hired her because she had an impressive resume.
Oh, I can imagine her impressive resume and her well-rounded set of skills.
Honey, please. Don't you trust me?
After meeting some of the women around here, I just worry about you.
I will be careful. I would never disrespect you in that way.
That's good to hear. Are you ready for dessert?
I don't think I could eat another bite.
Do we want sex with him? I don't want to fuck Hank. I want to fuck anybody else but Hank. He's a fucking liar. Oh, he totally could be. Okay, let's just go to bed. We both need to get some rest.
You know, I don't think I'm ready to rest just yet, but I am ready to go to bed.
Oh, fine. I know there's no talking you out of it once you get worked up. I guess my work for the day isn't quite over yet. I like I could eat another bite still eating. Hey. He's a cheater. Kill him. Yeah. I mean, that might happen. That might genuinely just be exactly how this goes.
Hey.
Oh. Oh, okay. Sex.
Sometimes the stars align and two people hit it off immediately.
Hey.
Grand guy, hi.
Other times, only time will tell whom will prove to be a friend.
Why wasn't he naked too? This isn't about him.
And who will reveal themselves
Thanks
to
for
be
the
a
hydrate.
worthy adversary.
My jacket's already off. Grand guy, please. What will Brie Vandekamp never forgive her children for? That sounds serious. I'm so curious. Whoa.
The most successful families are the ones that work together to achieve their goals. Of course, even the best-run households have the occasional kink or two to work out.
I kind of love the animations.
But the truth is that no matter how well things seem to come together in a family, appearances can be deceiving. And when it comes to friends and neighbors, appearances often have precious little to do with the reality of what's going on behind closed doors.
Ride to Hell Retribution, Dracian? That game seems awesome. Right, we have the unmarked pill bottle. Now's a good time to be a good neighbor and return the letter to her? No. Oh, hi.
Hello there. We just wanted to stop by and welcome you to the neighborhood.
Oh, hello.
Right. Well, I'm Daniel, and this is Frank.
I'm his brother. Well, we are twins.
Oh. I can definitely see the family resemblance.
Frank, cut it out.
We just like to make it a point to meet our neighbors firsthand.
How nice. So what do the two of you do?
Oh, well, I made my fortune, if you could call it that, in the fashion industry. Perhaps you've heard of me, Daniel Fox?
Brother, not my first guess. Yeah, don't they look like gay people? Don't they look like a gay couple, but like messy? That's how it reads to me. I'm sorry, but I don't think I've ever heard that name before.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And Frank, was it? Do you work in the fashion industry as well? Look at him. Look at him.
Actually, I run my own business.
Maybe you should show her what you do. Frank is starting up an internet-based networking company.
Whoa.
He can set up the computers in your home for you. For free, of course. That is assuming that it's all right with you. Is it?
They haven't been set up yet? They're like all unpacked in there. Huh. You can set up whatever you want to as long as I don't have to pay for it.
Okay, there's one right over there. I'll start with that one.
Hell yeah. Unlocking computer.
So, now that Frank's off working his magic, we can chat a little bit until he finishes. What do you think of your new neighbors?
They're alright, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Listen, sweetie. Let me tell you something about our little neighborhood. You will never die of boredom. There is always something going on.
You know, I thought it seemed a little too quiet around here.
That facade will quickly fade. Trust me. Within a week, you'll have plenty of stories to tell me.
Really? Alright, give me the scoop on everyone.
Oh, there's so much to tell. Too little time.
No, it's fine. We're not talking about him, little cadenza.
Well, did you
I'm sure
notice
he's
how
happy to
Susan
not be in
Mayer
the
was acting
convo.
this afternoon? She was running around like a chicken with its head cut off, flipping over chairs in her backyard and on the porch. She seemed pretty freaked out. She must have lost something important.
I'm sure it's nothing. Susan seems to have her head on straight. That's not true.
All right, I'm all done with that one. Are there any others you need set up?
You should head over to my son's room next. If he finds that his computer isn't hooked to the network, I'll never hear the end of it. You know how teenage boys can get. His room is just upstairs, you can't miss it. He was supposed to be online last night. So we should already be mad. Because we fucked, like, the computer wasn't connected. So he didn't get to meet his old friends. Damn.
Yeah, Frank can be a little coarse at times, but he means well, so you get used to it after a while.
He didn't really seem all that bad.
He was in the military so long, I think he got used to barking orders at people.
Interesting. I couldn't tell.
After he finished his service, he landed a job in the city, but he wasn't happy there. So we decided to get a place together out here in the suburbs.
I don't trust that they're twins. I think they don't look alike. I don't know the actors though. Are these characters in the show? If they're game exclusive, I don't buy that they're twins. If they're show exclusive and if they're in the show and they look like they're twins, then I'll dismiss the gay theory. The secretly boyfriends theory. But that's such a fucked up way to cover for it, don't you think? And let me guess, you wanted some downtime away from all the beautiful people you met in the big city?
There's no special reason for why I'm here, really. Sorry to disappoint you. I guess you could say I just needed to take a break from the fashion industry. It was like a big party that never stopped. But sometimes you really need it to stop.
Having all those models around you all day isn't exactly a rough life, is it?
Yes, it did get awfully hectic at times.
Oh.
It looks like your sun system is already set up.
Oh, that's unfortunate, Range. Love how you dub this. I have to put the sassy white woman vibes on, okay? Oh, is it? I guess I'm not surprised. He's good with computers in that way.
And that system of his is top of the line. Dual processors, 2 gigs of RAM, the works.
What do you mean you look like me right now? What, you have a big Easter dinner or something? Oh. Whoa, his system has dual processors, 2 gigs of RAM. Whoa. Whoa, guys, watch out. As in 2 CPUs, or does he mean 2 cores? Happy 420, by the way. I'm sober, but I'll be here for people who aren't. Whenever I ask why he's always spending his money on it, he tells me computers are all about performance. You have to spend money to get it.
Oh, is that so? I've set up the browser for you with a tutorial and a
Why
bookmark
did you
homepage.
sound so sad?
When you start the browser for the first time, you'll be directed through the tutorial. If you're already familiar with the internet, it should be like riding a bike. But give the tutorial a shot anyhow. To skip the tutorial, just click the skip tutorial button. And that's that.
Thanks.
You're all set up.
Thank you so much. You're a doll. You're
You're
also a
welcome.
friend of Dorothy.
Well, it was an absolute pleasure meeting you.
Is being full you can't do anything considered sober? It's a great time. Okay, we gotta handle... No, our needs are maxed out for some reason. Okay, sure.
The computer has two actions: browse internet and play internet poker. Browse internet will allow
Oh
you
god,
to
you can
scour
play
various
poker with your
websites
real
and get
money?
information about neighbors and various mini
Well, not real money, but you know,
Play
your
internet
game money.
poker will allow you to play poker online, but be careful, you're playing with your real budget.
Be like using a computer in Yakuza. I think it's pretty cool. I did see a little bit of it. Internet. Sears? Oh god, Chrysler. Slim Fast is a but we used it as an insult. Why is it a real ad if it's an insult? I think she drinks Slim Fast, and that's supposed to be a good thing here. the real product placement. Kitty. Oh, there's a shelter, huh? With a lot of zest in that. Oh yeah, you know, I've been selling it as much as I can. Reading Slim Fast as an insult. It's so funny. Get online, get online. Oh wow. Refined living. Progressive upscale living. Wow. When making a complicated recipe, I tend to get better results when I perform all my chopping and preparation tasks up front. Yeah, I guess so. When I have a recipe that calls for a preheated stove, I always set the temperature before I do anything else. Okay. I mean, yeah. Can you go to www.sears.com? Oh god, I might be able to. Rapidly stirring the ingredients on the stove to keep them from burning can be tricky. I try to have only one pot cooking at a time if possible. Yeah, I mean, all of this stuff is just stuff I do, I guess. Interior decorators. No! Damn. Whoa! Benefits of homemade cooking. Oh. The nutritional benefits are greater, the cost of feeding your family is less, and the time spent with your loved ones is something that's difficult to substitute for in any other way. And like these are all kind of tutorials. You can order takeout every night if you wanted to. AAA temps. Order one of the 3 catering packages that they feature. They're on your cell phone, and they also have a website. Okay. Huh. But I like the cooking, so I want to do it. Then gardening stuff, I don't really care. Orlando, Florida. Wacky news with a Z. LimeWire? That would be funny. Maybe I'll try it in a bit. A Florida woman was arrested for stuffing her bra with a hot swallow. A what? What? Barb Eisenberg, 28, faces felony charges after stuffing the exotic blue millet swallow into her bra and walking out of the Birds of Paradise pet store, officials said. Eisenberg allegedly pilfered the swallow so she could trade it for a large quantity of rare collectible figurines. Apparently, after telling the owner of the collection how she got the animal, the shocked citizen contacted the Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission. Eisenberg has been charged with grand theft and illegal concealment of an endangered songbird. Quoted outside the police station, veteran wildlife detective Lonnie Kratz said, "The circumstances of the case are the most bizarre I've ever encountered." He continued, "This is even more bizarre than the man with robot arms who had an illegal tree frog sanctuary in his garage." god. Thought this was a reality show? No, actually. I think that's what the Real Housewives is. I think the gimmick is that the Real Housewives was made after Desperate Housewives to be more real. But Desperate Housewives is like a set drama, like a drama show. Like a soap opera kind of, but like like really nicely produced. I want to watch it. It seems good. The game is really fun so far. Entertainment, huh? We sent our new entertainment correspondent to the show. And here's his report. My name's Billy, and I happen to like snakes. I also like mustard, and I simply adore eggplants. So when I was told that I would be covering the purple eggplant mustard snakes on their tour stop at last Friday's Rockfest, I had to loosen my tie, adjust my hairpiece, and pinch myself to make sure I wasn't dreaming. I was so hoping that the gimmick was just going to be that he's actually a kid and he didn't report on the show at all. I really wished he was just saying, my name's Billy, I love snakes, I love mustard, I hate school, video games are cool, bye. I was hoping it would be that. Real Housewives did come after Desperate Housewives. See, I'm so cool and knowledgeable. Purple snakes. Foam rubber manta ray helmet. Sang through a rolled up newspaper. It was brutally analog. This is crazy. Need to find new sites. Buttons, bookmarks, links, and searches. Searching. Type secrets into the text box and select and click the search button. Huh. Hi, James. Oh, this game goes so hard. Need to show you. Oh, that's cool. It just sent to the tutorial here. Skeletons and closets. Well, we'll know what to do. Sometimes we'll have to get on the computer to search up stuff and do research. Yeah, there's Slim Fast, and it was used as like an insult earlier. We were gossiping about the real estate lady, and we said, "Oh, I bet she drinks Slim Fast" as a dialogue option, and everybody loved it. All the other girls, they loved it. James, I think you'd love this game. Okay, we can go talk to Susan, I think. And everyone clapped. It was great.
Remember, double-clicking on the house icons on your minimap will allow you to instantly travel to that location, helping
There's
you
fast
to get around
travel?
quickly and easily. Also,
What?
note that the red X icon on your minimap will help guide you towards completing your current goal.
Whoa. That's so cool. What, Dorothy? Who are you?
Have you noticed some strange characters hanging around the neighborhood?
Oh my god! It's Tara Platt! Oh my god, it's Tara Platt. Oh my god. Hi Mitsuru / Edelgard. I'm your biggest fan. I don't pay attention to those sorts of things.
You should, or you'll end up a victim or a target of crime.
A paycheck is a paycheck. No, I'm so happy. This game kicks ass. I love it. I have to run. I'll see you later.
See you.
I want more dialogue out of her. Hey, Lynette. Is that the boss? The boss? I don't know who the boss is. Used to love stealing my parents' Slim Fast shakes. I would steal my grandma's like meal supplement shakes. The chocolate ones, they're so tasty. Whoa. A lot of options. She doesn't like us very much.
Hey, you remember me, right? Lynette Scavo?
I sure do, Lynette. What's up?
Listen, this is gonna sound odd, but have you
Oh,
gotten
from
hang out with
MGS3.
Susan
Okay,
Meyer
got it.
at all? I mean, how well do you know her?
Not that well, really.
Okay, good.
Good?
Glad you like her, because I'm gonna give you the chance to know her a lot better.
Oh, and just how would I do that? The ass of the model is insane. Yeah, no, the curve is kind of ridiculous. Hey, Kage.
Let's just say that one of her paintings somehow came into my possession, and I just wanted to return it to her.
Just what do you mean came into your possession?
Let's just say that my boys sort of borrowed it from Susan's home without asking her.
You know why they stole the painting?
Oh, I don't know. Stole is such a negative word. It's not like we're gonna keep it. So let's just stick with borrowed.
So let me see if I have this straight. You want me to give Susan her painting back without her knowing it? Does that even make sense to you?
It makes perfect sense when you think about it.
Well, you can do all the thinking you want, but this is a crazy plan, Lynette.
Trust me, it's simple. I'll make sure to keep an eye out, and you can slip in and return Susan's painting.
So let me get this straight. You want me to break into Susan's house? Of these RPG dialogue trees, this game is legitimately like so interesting to me. I kind of love it. Is this an RPG? Kinda. There are like upgrades to the house you can work towards with money. You have Sims style needs to take care of. You do maintain relationships. You can do a lot of crazy stuff.
So, give a girl a break. Will you help me out? Come on. You should be aware. I won't take no for an answer. Yeah, they don't call me a shark in the boardroom for nothing.
A shark in the boardroom? I suppose, but just this once, and you owe me big. Hey, Juan! So where's the relation web where if you befriend one lady, 15 other women start to hate you? I mean, it could be real. That could be a thing.
Great. I promise I'll make it up to you.
So now you want me to break into the damn house? Let's see. Oh, yeah, because she writes children's books. So the painting is probably made, like, to be scanned for it. Oh, man, we gotta actually fix that. Click on the front door and select the sneak in action. Surely there's a better way to sneak in than that, but okay. Hey, Katzen. Don't cook me. Please.
Hazards are noise-making obstacles in the home that you'll trigger as you sneak about. There are 3 different types of hazards: automatic, preventable, and correctable. Automatics create noise when triggered. Preventables create noise if you do not prevent them from doing so in time. And correctables create noise until they're
we're
corrected.
stealthing. There's a whole thing going
Each
on
home
here.
contains obstacles scattered about that make it more difficult to sneak around. This is a preventable hazard. Once you trigger it, click on the vase to keep it from crashing to the floor and making noise.
Oh, interesting.
The first level in a home will typically have a few scattered hazards and a handful of items worth stealing.
Slim
Typically,
fast.
The second floor of a house is where the real money can be made.
They're slim fast. So I love that they're telling me about stealing. Okay, we're fine. Let it go down. Oh, it like doesn't go down anymore.
This is a preventable hazard. Once you trigger it, click on the puddle to keep yourself from falling down and making noise.
Did the show have a Slim Fast deal? I don't know. Let me steal the Slim Fast. Oh well. I love that suddenly, like, the creaking of the floor is, like, so... Don't fall. Who was gonna fall? We just took her money. We got like $1,000 out of that. Why did the coffee maker turn on? I think it was actually tipping over the edge. Hug the burb. Thank you, thank you. Hot phrasing. What did I say? Preventable, huh? If only it were always that easy. I wish I could be a David Hayter sound-alike. Hey, Shinigami. Yeah, no, we're just trying to return a painting, but, I don't know, I'll steal if I can. Wait. What? Fix it. Okay, I handled it. Scary. White Woman Simulator, I love it. Same. Okay, we put it back.
This is a preventable hazard. You found it. Click on the stack of paintings next to the easel to leave Susan's painting and get out. Susan will probably... This is a correctable hazard. Once you trigger it, click on the television to turn it off.
Oh shit, oh shit. I gotta get out. Why do I run like that? Why do I run like White Woman? We're fine. As long as we get out in time, we're fine.
I can't thank you enough.
Lunar.
I knew I could count on you,
Hi.
neighbor. Anytime you need anything, you let me know.
Are you... you can't pretend to be surprised. You're probably right next to each other, aren't you? How you guys doing, though? I hope the new place is comfortable already. I mean, I know you probably have to do unpacking and everything. Why do I run like White Woman? I don't remember saying that. James, I don't think I even said that. You said it? Oh, things just come out of my mouth. Really? Wow.
As a small token of my appreciation, I'd like to give you this gift card. It's good at any store at the shopping center.
Aw. You're back all fed? Hi, Honk. We just broke into Susan's house to return some paintings that Lynette's son stole. She threatened us a bit, but hopefully she owes us now. She has outgoing mail? Well, now I want to know. New secret added. Yeah, also I stole from her purse. I stole $1,000 from Susan's purse. But, like, nobody needs to know. Hey, Sauce. Why does this email look like an early 2000s Sonic scoreline? What? Crazy that you just stole from her? It was there. Customize home. Ooh. You can change stuff. Whoa. That's crazy. Let's make it pink. Let's make it pink. Let's make it pink. Let's... Oh, I was hoping we could just put carpet in the kitchen. It would have been so funny. Literally a single mother. A single mother with a whole house and $1,000 in her purse. And a big box of unrefrigerated Slim Fast. Thank you, though her fridge looked broken. It's fine. I'm sure she makes the big bucks with the, you know, with the children's books she writes. Man. Interesting, interesting. You know, this actually doesn't look all that bad. I was kind of shitposting with the whole carpet everywhere approach, but that's manageable. Doink? What do you mean by doinking James, huh? Honk, you're insane. Oh yeah, Lunar, I kind of accidentally implied that I hit my children. I didn't, like, mean to. It's not what I thought I was gonna say. Implied? Yeah, I said that she must spank her kids, and then apparently became about me spanking mine. Nuh-uh, Honk, I didn't pick that one. I said you and your husband's hands must be sore from spanking your kids. Which has nothing to do with me spanking mine. No, I said her and her husband. Yeah, them. Anyway, yeah, don't doink James right now. I mean, I guess you can. You just don't tell me. Jesus, brave. No, I don't. Don't spank us. These are interesting. We should probably just leave it at that for now. We don't have that much money. Not yet. Here's my house. What's doinking? Oh, I just assumed anal sex. This goal is optional? Yeah, I could give Edie Britt her drugs back, but I'm not gonna do that. Anal what now? That's not doinking? What? Oh, so doinking isn't about having anal sex? Okay. Merster, hello. This game's so good already. Let's see. I guess I could cook. I kind of want to cook. Cooking's fun. Apprentice. Let's make a veggie platter. Who's the whore sleeping with your man? Me, I guess. Doinking has more to do with smoking weed? Please. Well, they didn't establish what they were meaning by doinking each other, so... I don't know. I just assumed what I know. Oh god. That's awful. Oh, that's stressful. I didn't know cutting was going to be that bad. Oh shit. Horrid woman. I'm sorry. I'm failing the white woman exercises. Mix the yogurt and ranch together. I'm retrying it. It's apparently we can do that. Fine. Cooking Mama Divorced Edition. We're married. Okay, by the way, recap for anyone who's like new to this. The story so far, we just moved into this neighborhood. We have amnesia. Sometime 20 years ago, something happened and we lost all of our memory. We were already married at the time, supposedly. So as far as our memory only goes as far back as 20 years ago where we still were married to our husband. And we have a 16-ish-year-old son. So we don't know what we were like beforehand. Yay! We have Slim Fast too. Why do we all have it? That's fucked up. That's uncomfortable. Why does every woman have Slim Fast in this? Okay. Do you remember the desperate housewife that got pegged by a tornado? No. What? Wait, no, our composure's actually just fine. Oh, I guess we're eating anyway. Pegged by a tornado. I don't know what this means. Everything is Slim Fast. We talk shit about the real estate lady drinking Slim Fast, and I guess everyone in the show does, and that's supposed to be like the thing? That's fucked up. The Pegnado. That's insane. We just did this. Come on. Let's go primp it up. Why would I get pegged by a tornado, Merster? Okay, check your mailbox. Oh, okay. I wish there was a hotkey for swapping between the speeds. It doesn't work like the numbers in The Sims. Ugh.
Hey.
Oh. Hey. Did you want to tell me something, Hank?
How's my sweetheart today?
Hey.
I'm doing just fine.
Wonderful. I want to make sure that you stay happy. Oh, by the way, I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of letting the therapist next door know that you would be stopping by.
What? What? Huh? You signed me up for therapy without even telling me or asking me? Oh, am I the boss one? No, I named myself Samus, but, you know, they're similar characters. That could be it.
I just figured that with everything being new, it couldn't hurt to hear another affirming voice. Don't you agree?
Signing me up for that's crazy. Don't you think that's a little presumptuous? I'll go, but only because I need someone to vent to about your behavior right now.
Well, I guess I'll see you later tonight, hon.
Have a good day. To the shopping center. Oh yeah, we can go there. Oh, there was a note in the mailbox about also we have a bunch of this stuff. Gold catering service. File folder. Feel free to take a peek at the contents on the way. Contains a plethora of documentation on amnesia and repressed memories. Interesting. So he's been looking into my amnesia, huh? My husband, I mean? Curious. Now we can call our husband. That's funny.
Hello, you have reached AAA Temporary Services. Please select the service you are interested in. Please select the level of catering service you would like to hire. For more information on each level of service, please visit our website or our store.
Nah, never mind.
Hello, you have reached AAA Temporary Services. Please select the level of gardening service. Would you like to order or cancel additional services?
No, I'm done. Okay, map. Do I want to go to the therapist now? Your car, Chrysler Pacifica. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm obsessed though. This game is phenomenal. Let me save first. Oh, it has autosaves? A game from 2006 with autosaves? Holy shit. What the hell? Okay. You do water those plants. Normally, I'm not peeing on them. Actually, they look kind of worse for wear right now. Maybe I'll check them after this. Okay, BRB.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
The Pegnado. Also, what are doinks? Can you tell me what the doinks are? By the way, Honk, if you make that sandwich that person wanted to impregnate them, can you tell me how it is? Lunar has to explain it. Lunar, please, could you do me the honors? Or could you do the honors? Is that how that works? Anyway, a doink is a fat blunt, but he's doinking James. Like, you don't doink a person, right? Unless you mean like you're shoving the blunt in their face, I guess. Sims 2 looking kind of odd. It's so good. I love this game already. Hang on, let's handle our garden. Put the blunt on their exposed skin. Oh. Just karate chop and place a cat on them. That's different. What? There's so many bugs. Whoa. Okay. Gardening is actually like kind of tricky. I might have to get the gardening services down the line. But hey, the garden's getting better. Hang on. Cannabis enema? Yeah, okay. I feel like you guys are all coming up with very different answers. Wait, Lunar, do you guys have a cat with you? Do you have a cat? Like, you took your cat with you in the move, Gene? That's sweet, if so. My car, Chrysler Pacifica. I'm gonna... What the fuck kind of therapist in the... Oh, office next to his. I thought he meant, like, for some reason next to... our house. Do you guys like my Chrysler Pacifica? Why did we park like this? Sears! Oh my god, Sears! Oh my god, I love Sears! Can we go to Sears, please? You are in the crosswalk. Could not be a worse spot. Fashion outlet. Well, you don't have a ton of money. What was that gift card for? $100 for anywhere in the shopping center? Huh. We could check out some fashion. Hang on. McAllister Fashion Outlet. Oh. No, none of this is new. What? Oh, wait, you could just buy lingerie, though. It's free. For some reason. Okay, I'm kind of bummed out. I thought I would have new clothes. It's all just the same from, making stuff. Just walking in the store made me happy, though. She expects someone to valet. Here's the pharmacy. Oh! Caress Berry Indulging Body Bar, yeah? Uh-huh. That's definitely not a real product, for sure. Acuity medication, anxiety medication, muscle relaxant, PTSD medication. I love that you can buy this, or you could buy this in like a different situation. Dress to impress. Oh, does the boutique have more stuff? What kind of person is this game even for? Oh, you don't understand, Sauce. Well, okay, firstly, The Sims is mostly played by women. Secondly, this game came with free lipstick. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. It actually had like that was like a whole thing. Lip liner, I think they called it. It was like they just funny. Have you applied it? I wish. I wish I had 20-year-old lipstick to put on my face right now. Okay, these are new. Well, the halter top is new, I think. Still kind of bland, though, a lot of this stuff. I like this one. Whoa. There's a couple new options, but it's really not enough. Sexy heels. That looks terrible in this outfit. Yeah, let's... No, don't pick these shoes. Wait, we kept the... No, hang on. But the sweater. Let me go back in and equip it. Can we have her in all purple? But like, it's Samus. How long did the lipstick last before expiring? I'm gonna be real with you. I did not own the lipstick, and I do not know enough about lipstick. Whoa, is that the fucking receptionist? Oh no. Jackie Marlin. And that's our husband over there. What are they talking about? Lap. Exactly what it sounds like. Huh. Whoa, cutscene. That man, is he a good friend of yours?
Him? No. He's probably married or something. All the good ones are.
Yes, he is married. To me. I don't believe we've met before. What's your name? I would blow up at her, but we already know that he hired her. Her flotation devices are huge. Yeah.
My name is
a little bit.
Jacqueline, but most people call me Jackie.
Great. So, Jackie, did I just see you flirting with my husband? Just what were you up to?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. His shirt was a bit ruffled and I was helping him out. That's it.
Since you clearly didn't get into the medical profession based upon your intellect, what exactly do you do here, Jacqueline?
I'm the office manager. I maintain the schedules of all the doctors, which means I'm something between their mother and their wife. Second wife, sorry. It's strange. He never mentioned a wife.
This is so catty. I imagine it's pretty easy to block out the word wife when you're throwing yourself at a married man. And I bet you've had a lot of practice. Do yourself a favor and keep your hands and eyes to yourself, Jacqueline. It just ends like that. Hi, Hank.
Hey, baby. How's your day coming along?
As good as can be expected. I just thought I'd stop by and say hello and check out your new office, but it looks like you're busy. Should I come back later?
Oh, that's just Jackie. She's a character. It's nice that you stopped by. Forces me to take a break from the hectic schedule I'm on over here.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing that I stopped in.
It's always nice to see you, honey. I have to get back to work now. I'll give you a call if I run late.
And by the way, these were left in our mailbox. I think they're for you.
Oh, hey. Thanks for bringing these to me.
It's no problem at all. I was on my way out here anyway.
They're from Paul Young, right?
So, what was so important that Paul needed to access this huge stack of documents?
Oh, it's nothing that you need to concern yourself with. Just a few medical journals that I had lying around the house.
What were these journals about?
He was curious about some new studies regarding cerebral capacitance.
That's strange. I wonder why he'd be interested in reading something like that.
Beats me.
Bye! This game is like so entertaining to me that I don't even know if this might not be a one-parter. I might need to like continue this. Sleep with every man in this office before Jackie does. Hi, Dr. Harrickson.
May I help you?
Hi, Doctor. I'm Samus Davis.
Yes, I am, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Please, take a seat.
Samus Davis just was really funny to me. I wanted to like, she is Samus in our headcanon, that's who she is, but since the amnesia, she's been rehabilitated. I did well with the conversation options. I'm having the time of my life, unironically.
So your husband mentioned that you might be able to use a little direction. Is that how you feel?
Oh, you're the therapist? Okay. My husband's a bit of a control freak. He always wants to make sure I fit into his version of normal behavior.
In that case, how about we just chat a little? Get to know each other.
What did I miss? Oh, Dracian. My husband signed me up for therapy without even asking me. So that's what this is. We also snuck into one of the girls' houses to return a painting that someone else stole. And we took $1,000 out of her purse.
So, what brings you and your family to Fairview?
Hank and I decided that moving someplace a little slower paced than the big city would be a good move. Actually, it was more of my husband's decision.
Well, I think you and your husband are going to just love it here. Speaking of your husband, how did you two meet?
Actually, I'm not sure. There's a big chunk of my life. It's like a photograph that's too faded to see any detail.
You don't remember?
Samantha Simulator. Hi, Lenore. It's strange, but I've gotten used to the holes in my life. My memory is like a slice of Swiss cheese. I'm completely dependent on Hank for remembering anything during those few months.
Oh, how long ago was this accident?
Right before I got pregnant with our son.
Well, I guess it is fortunate that you came in. I might be able to help you with rediscovering your past. If you would like, we can definitely try to explore your past and try to piece together some of the memories in future sessions. But you don't have to decide that now. So tell me about the two of you meeting. What has your husband told you?
Between you and me, he told me that we met in a park, but I'm not so sure about that.
Did he tell you how you met?
He says that we made eye contact as he was playing chess. Is this how therapy works? Not in my experience, but I don't know. First sessions are all I ever got. Can I just go to a therapist and magically gain all my shitty memory back? Oh, we're not gonna get our memories back. I'm sure of that. They should be sitting down. He has no chair for his clients. That's bad for business. I guess he gave up chess right after we met because he barely remembers how to play anymore. Don't you think that's odd?
Many people have hobbies that they are not particularly good at. It's the activity, stimulation, and sometimes socialization they're drawn to more often than not. Do you have any hobbies that you enjoy but could be better at?
I could say cooking, gardening. I'm pretty much great at everything I do. Oh, like, do I have any hobbies that I'm suck at, huh? No, I'm pretty much great at everything I do.
If you really want to get better at something, you have to invest the time, energy, and determination to get better.
Oh, Tracian. I get that.
Otherwise, the activity is just a distraction and not a hobby. Make sure you differentiate the two.
I'm kind of a perfect human, actually. Yeah, I'm sort of an ultimate badass, and nothing you can say or do will ever, like, match up to what I'm capable of, so... Sorry. That's how you open up with your therapist in the first meeting, by the way.
Oh, my, look, I'm really sorry to rush, but I do have an appointment shortly. I'll call you in a few days to set up a formal appointment. Until then...
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, please call me for an appointment. What if we have, like, an affair with this guy? Wouldn't that be funny? For the record, I'm pretty sure you can fuck a lot of people in this game. Bye. Pray will be the center of this neighborhood. So true. Take a load off and raise your fun need by watching some TV. Okay. Really brave the therapist? Yeah. Kaz, what's up? You left me an opening. What's up? Oh, is James here? I'll shout you out. Let's see. Hope you guys are having a good time. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, KOTOR 2, right? Nice. You know, this game's actually kind of an RPG too. We're playing Desperate Housewives, the video game, everybody. It's fucking crazy. It's really funny. It's like a full-on RPG with dialogue trees and a storyline with Sims mechanics. It's genuinely kind of mind-blowing to me. Let me just enter my Chrysler Pacifica. Why is there a Desperate Housewives game and why does it look like The Sims? It came out in 2006 and honestly, it's kind of legendary to me. I have not watched the show, for the record. I don't know anything about that, but I'm just having the time of my life here. Hate a game of The Bachelorette, huh? Well, this one, I saw like a video on, it seemed so interesting. Can you smack a bitch? Mikey Pun, you're gonna be so delighted. There's literally a dedicated slap button for everybody. You can slap anyone. Look, there's my husband. Slap. Look at the boxes of Slim Fast, motherfucker.
What the hell was that for?
I've been wanting to slap you, so I did. I liked it too. So you might want to brace yourself for more. I don't know if I want to normalize domestic violence like that. I say in a game just all about this kind of shit. That was for nothing. I can't believe I did that. I'm sorry, Hank.
I'm putting my foot down. If you slap me again, I'll do something about it. What the hell was that for? I'm putting my foot down. What the hell was that for? I'm putting my... What the hell was that for? I'm putting my foot down.
Okay. Did that affect our relationship with him? We don't have a relationship with our husband. That's crazy. This game is awesome. It kicks so much ass. It's so good. Let's cook. Can't a girl have a hobby like slapping her husband? Yeah. Heat broth and pot. Okay. I guess I'll chop the celery now. Oh god. Oh god. It's gonna burn. Need to cut the cheese. Ah! It double clicked. Ah! Stir it. Do we tell? Oh yeah. Hey Raiders. Firstly, also hi. Secondly, one of the recipes in this game is banana meatloaf. Not banana bread. Banana meatloaf. It looks like banana bread on the outside, and there's fucking beef in it. There's meat on the inside. It's crazy. I don't know what the hell that was about. Maybe it's a diet thing? They love Slim Fast so much. You'd think they would just have the banana bread hold the meat then. Cooking Mama White Woman Edition? No, it was. I adore this game. It's so funny. Meat and banana. There's definitely a theme here. Please. We have a couple fireplaces. Why do we have two of them right next to each other? Let's chat a bit.
There's something I have to know. I like how you think.
I like how you think.
Got a moment? What's new?
She may be a housewife, but she doesn't seem desperate. Oh, no worries. I think it happens. This game is so funny. Lasagna, but instead of pasta, they're deep fried ripe banana slices cut horizontally to make the layers. That's a different kind of white woman invention. The picture for the banana meatloaf Just looks like banana bread. So I thought they like said the text wrong. I thought it was just banana bread and they just said meatloaf by mistake or something. And then it told me to put in the beef.
And now, the news that matters. Your quiet neighborhood may not be as peaceful as you think. A new study has shown a sharp increase in juvenile perpetrators of violent and
drug-related crimes.
When asked about this increase in crime, researchers responded, and I quote, "We believe this is the result of the dissolution of the American family."
The dissolution of the American family.
Parents, so they turn to other more questionable
Well,
forms of guidance, such as their peers, the internet, or video games.
that's true. Questionable forms of guidance like video games.
The group verified their data with the Fairview Police Department, who agreed.
So the news is fear-mongering us about our son right now?
No idea what he's in for.
Oh.
Yeah, sooner or later he'll be friggin' addicted.
Are you getting someone hooked on drugs, the baby? That's our son, by the way. How's male wife duty going? It's incredibly fun.
Just like all the others.
Just like all the others. What? Couldn't hear the word of the TV? I know. I don't know why I was so quiet. I tried to, like, repeat stuff. It was just telling us about how teenagers are turning to drugs and questionable forms of, like guidance and getting violent and doing things because they don't trust their families anymore. Okay, let's go upstairs. Apparently that meatloaf was made in the 40s. Banana meatloaf? Crazy. You named him the baby? Yeah, we're Samus.
No one was around to see me, so I had more than enough time to line up my shot before I blew him away.
Video games.
That moron should have known better than to mess with us. He had it coming. Next time, we're going to kill every last one of them.
Video games.
What's
Hi.
up, Mom? Do you have a question for me?
Yes, I do, the baby. Who was the girl I saw you holding hands with last week?
Oh, you know, Mom. Just a girl.
I don't want to seem like I'm prying. I'm just interested in who my son is seeing.
It's too late, Mom. I've moved on.
You already broke up with her? But it's only been a week since I last saw you with her. You've moved on already?
Exactly. An entire week ago? I'm just not ready for a longer-term relationship.
Raised a little philanderer, please. Slap him now. I'm not slapping my son. I'm not... We're not hitting our son. Just because I accidentally implied that I hit my children earlier in this stream, I'm not going to commit to it. I just don't know what to make of this.
I'd love to chat it up with you, Mom, but I'm late for a date.
Oh, a different one?
See you later.
Okay. They want me to return the drugs so bad. I'm gonna keep it. You'll slap your husband? Shiggles, huh? Yeah. Crank up the drama? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I'm not hitting my son enough for you guys. God. Clean up the floor. Yeah, that's his room. We can't clean it. Man. Let's see. Play it safe while you investigate. Oh, do they want me to make dinner for them all? Yeah, I think they're all waiting. I could make fruit salad. Oh, why are they all leaving? Why are you leaving? But I was committed. Oh, everyone's going to sleep. Oh. If you want to sneak around other people's houses, now's the time to do it. Otherwise, click go to sleep to advance time to tomorrow morning. Want to go steal some shit? I think Bree Vandekamp Probably has some good treasure for me to take. She's so prim and proper, she's gotta be money, right? Okay, let's see. That said, she does have 2 sons. It might be tough to sneak around. This looks like The Sims. It has a lot in common. Okay. Residential bust. Oh, we could take that. Nope, don't. Relax. Oh. Stop it. Yeah, I don't know, Zeno. I just know that there's a lot of crazy stuff in that show. I've not watched it yet, but I'm going to be a kleptomaniac about it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Samus, why are you just jittering? Stop. Why are you... Stop! It's gonna fall over! Why are you just jittering all over the place like that? Can you at least cope a little better? Alright. Can we steal anything else down here? Crystal roses, those sound nice. Nope. Don't knock over the coffee maker. Let's steal these. Why are you sneaking about? There's literally no narrative reason for it. I just can. They just told me in the tutorial, hey, you can stay up and sneak into people's houses. Now I'm gonna steal from people. That was bad. The phone is an awful one. Oh, is that a purse? The bag we can steal from. Put it stop it. Put it back. Stealth play their piano. Uh-huh. Stop it! Oh shit. Come on. Take the purse, get out. Let's go. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. We got it. We made it out. Consequences successfully dodged. Hell yeah. All the good stuff's on the second floor, so we actually didn't... Like, that's what the tutorial said. What house is that? Oh, that's Lynette's house? Oh, we gotta. Oh, we gotta. She put us up to this sneaking shit. We're gonna punish her for it. My garden's leveled up. Oh, fun. You broke into the Scavo house. Oh, it's adding secrets of mine, yeah. Let's see. Can steal a baseball card from the son's room. No, shit, there's a TV in here, though. Dangerous. It's totally gonna go off. No. Marbles! Stop it! Marbles! Why can't I click on the marbles? You can't interact with things during this. Please. Handle it, Samus. Ugh. Walked onto the remote? Oh, is that how that works? Marble covered floor, huh? Yes. That's gotta be worth a lot. Cartoonishly evil? I just do what I have to do. Nothing else to take here, huh? I gotta make ends meet, gotta get the money to upgrade my furniture. Miscellaneous jewelry. Oh, over there. Ah, it's totally gonna have me step on that remote.
And so, the majestic bear
Oh, they're right here. They're right here.
ready to claim its prey. On this day, however,
Heal their baby. Okay. Fine. We're fine. Steal that jewelry. Come on, come on, come on. Get the watch. Just took a gift from Mary Alice. Please. All I know about Mary Alice is, I think, the tutorial text where they just told me outright that she killed herself or something. The friendship bell from her? Aw. Oh, man. No. Stop it. She never should have taught you how to steal. Now she's paying for it. See, this game's way too good to be, like, forgotten, in my opinion. This is so funny and so interesting. God, okay, anything we can take in here? Edge of your tea-loving seat. Oh, you have tea? Nice. Get the phone, get the phone, get the phone, get the phone, get the phone. Stop telling me to go outside. Well, maybe don't be so like that. Get the MP3 player. Go, 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 go. Please. We're good. Let's go home. I think we've done enough for tonight. Who the fuck is calling at 11 p.m. in the mid-2000s? It's so funny. Alright. That's not the right bed. That's the right bed. We just have guest rooms, and I love that. There's something about this game's like... Whoa, whoa. Why do we sleep in that? We put the heels on? I just love that this game is so dedicated to, like, the upper middle class. Sleeping with heels on. So crazy. Can I talk to him? 7 a.m. Our husband's not up yet.
What's up, Mom? Do you have a question for me?
Yes, I do, the baby. Who is the girl I saw you holding hands with last week?
Oh, you know, Mom.
Oh,
Just
we
a
actually
girl.
did talk about this before.
It's too late, Mom. I've moved on.
We already did this.
Exactly. An entire week ago? I'm just not ready for a longer-term relationship.
I completely understand the needs of a young man.
I'd love to chat it up with you. See you later.
Okay, well, I gotta figure out what's up with you. Oh, are we supposed to use his computer? Come on, go to school, buddy. We're gonna snoop around on his PC. This is so messy. We have no reason to be doing this. Oh, okay. We can't do anything here. AAA Temps. Online resource for catering, gardening, and cleaning. Wow. These don't cost that much. Huh. I could get the gardening one. It's not like we don't make a lot of money. See what he's up to on those furry sites? No. Nothing. Tears? Please. I wish I could. Hot swallow? Oh yeah, the hot swallow thing. There was a story about a woman who stuffed a rare bird in her boobs and got caught. Wanted to sell it. It's pretty good. I don't know what to do here. What has he gotten himself into? Is he really going to kill someone? It's about video games. I already know. But how am I supposed to do this? I guess keep investigating. Oh no, the compass tells us. I think. Alright, well let's go downstairs. Why are there so many photos of Lola Bunny on your computer? Okay, well we'll have to follow the blue thing in a bit. Wow. Our social need is so low. What if we just chat? Hug our son. He doesn't seem to approve.
Yeah, what did you want? That's actually pretty cool.
That's actually pretty cool. I love that they have their own little generic talking voice lines.
They're always on my case. That's actually pretty cool.
That's fun. I like that a lot.
You think that's messed up? Listen to this.
Cute. Oh, hang on. I need to shower in the video game. There we go. Now. Go back downstairs. We gotta leave the house. We gotta figure out what to do here. Where does the blue thing want to take us? Oh, we're going into this one? This house? Oh, Susan. Okay, yeah, I guess we're just going to talk to Susan about it, huh?
Hi.
Hey, Susan. Have you ever run into any major problems raising Susie?
Not really. She's kind of on autopilot.
I see.
Why? Are you having problems with your son?
Not problems per se. It's more like something happened and I don't know what to make of it.
Oh, well, I hope it's nothing serious. I know, sorry, no help. I hope whatever's going on with you and your son blows over.
That makes two of us, Susan. Okay. Well, why does it still point at Susan? Oh, okay. Now it wants us to ask Bree, Edie, Gabrielle, and Lynette. Okay. We actually have to go talk to everyone until we get something we are satisfied with, I suppose. That's not a... That's a sneaking thing. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Mailman!
Hello, neighbor.
Hello, Bree.
Are you all right?
Can I talk to you for a moment, Bree?
Oh? Tell me what's wrong.
I feel like the baby might have gotten in with the wrong crowd.
But he seems like such a nice boy.
Such a nice boy. Yeah, you're full of shit.
Well, it seems like no matter how far you get away from the big city, you just can't get away from certain elements. There was a report last night on the news about some teenage gang in Fairview. I was shocked.
I think I know the one you're talking about.
So, what are you going to do?
That's actually why I'm here. I was wondering if you had any advice for me.
Please don't take this the wrong way, but since neither of my children would ever be capable of anything even remotely illegal, I really don't have any advice to offer.
Ooh, I would love to know more. I so believe you, Bree.
Perhaps you should ask around. Who knows? Maybe one of the neighbors knows something about whatever is going on with your son.
A lot of help you are. And now we like each other less. Well, my kids wouldn't be in a gang. So she thinks. I don't know what's up with her. But it's gotta be. There has to be some crazy shit going on with Bree. I just know it. Lynette. Need your help. Need your help. I need to know what my son's up to.
Hey, how are you?
Lynette, I have a question for you. What do you do when you have suspicions about one of your kids' behavior?
Why do you ask?
My son's behavior has been a bit strange lately, and I came here to seek your advice. A few things have been troubling me is all.
Really? He seems like such a nice boy. Smart, respectful, and sweet. God, I wish he was my son.
Yeah, he is a good kid. But these days, you never know.
Wait, has your son had a chance to make any friends at school yet?
The fake out goodbye is actually, like, kind of awesome. Like, they tell you it's going to end the conversation, but she actively cuts it off. They play with the UI and the narrative. This game is a cinematic masterpiece. You wish you knew. I think I need to watch the show now.
You could always just ask one of them, because teenagers are always so open about their problems. You know, I don't have any experience with the teenage years. I'm having enough trouble surviving the terrible 2s and 3s, 4s and 5s.
You know what, Lynette? What you just said helps a lot. I think I'll head over to the house at the end of the street and have a talk with his girlfriend. We never even found out her name. Bree's arc is terrible. I bet she's a mess. Why is this game like ahead of its time? It's so fun. Yeah, the dialogue in this is genuinely great, Bisco. Teenagers are usually open about their problems. Yeah, no, not to white moms.
Well, glad I could help you.
Hell yeah. Talk to his friend. Allison Tinsley in the cul-de-sac. Okay. Here we go. The fact that it has fast travel drives me crazy. Knock, knock. We gotta know what's up.
Oh,
Yeah, he is
hey,
just
what's
playing
that?
video games. I feel like I've heard your voice before. I have something I need to ask you. Actually, it's about the baby. I overheard him talking on the phone to someone. It sounded like he was planning something. Something violent.
Let me guess. He was talking about some guy he knew being addicted and talking about wasting people
Well, yes.
and waging war or something stupid like that too, right?
So you know what I'm talking about? And it doesn't bother you? It's a baby. Not the baby. It's the baby. I can't think about the baby because of his dick bit, like not a dick pic, but like a video of him jerking off got leaked online or something. I almost don't believe it. That's all I know about that guy. I just saw his penis, that's it.
Ugh, it makes me sick. But there are people at our school that do worse things with their spare time. So it's like whatever.
Said she hates gaming. Already a day one hater because he's homophobic. Yeah, that'll do it. Woman drama. It's so fun.
You know what? I can't talk about this anymore. It's all that Fox guy's fault anyways.
Fox guy? Which one?
The really weird one.
I'll have to talk to him then, I guess. Thanks, Allison. Right. So now we gotta go talk to Frank Fox. Happiness need low. Oh no, we're miserable. We'll fix it later. Hello? Whoops. Knock, knock.
Well, hello there.
Let's see. Hello, Daniel. How are things in the Fox household?
I'm doing well. Frank is actually out of town right now.
Well, that's just great.
Yes, it's perfect timing, too. Frank did something that fried part of the circuitry for the house. Our home security system is completely out of commission.
Oh, you don't say? Whoa. Wow. So just about anybody could break in and take what they want then, huh?
Well, let's just hope nothing like that occurs.
Oh, well, this is a safe neighborhood. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
I certainly hope so.
Why did Frank leave town?
I'm not really sure. He had this old business partner in the city, but I haven't heard much about him lately. Well, Frank's a pretty private guy.
Oh, I thought you two were close.
Well, we talk a lot, but usually in short spurts. For instance, sometimes he starts blabbing about utter war or something like that.
Video game?
A lot of times, I just don't understand what he's talking about. Technical stuff and all that.
That's rather odd.
He's my brother, and if you had a sibling, you'd understand.
It's possible, but I'd like to think that I would have a closer relationship with my family. See you around, Daniel.
Very well then. Goodbye.
Maybe she didn't say it quite like that level of passive aggressive, but that's how I wanted to read it, so. Here we go. Right, now we can look up utter war on our computer. Dripping with sarcasm. Yeah, I just love it. The brothers are corrupting America's youth with video games? So true. Okay. I really wish we, like, the vanity and everything. This is the only way to... Can you stop telling me about this?
Could be next. Jennifer?
You have no idea what you're getting yourself into.
Super Johnbo power.
You are no match for me.
Please.
Now it's time to find out. Spinning sucker buster punch.
Spinning sucker buster punch. God, the social needs so hard to keep up.
I want to know what you
really think that John Doe would even think about training someone such as you? How
You have reached Edie Britt of Fairview Realty, where
he was my father before I
I
found out he was my brother.
could do that during the talk.
You're a liar!
You're a liar.
You are full of lies! Like a liar!
You are full of lies, like a liar. I feel like someone watched anime dubs back then. The 2006 grade dubs could be something else. Everyone really loves being extremely spiteful for only a second. It's so good. Alright. Now let's go look up Utter War. Utter War is a futuristic, real-time combat game that places you into the shoes of a soldier that has to defend the planet from the forces of Ron invaders. UW is the first of many exciting titles to come from Formless Games. Just listen to what people have to say about this groundbreaking title. This game is friggin' addictive. From www.dudewelikesonogames.com. 2.10 out of 10, or 10.2 out of 10, shit, different thing. Spiteful game critic, there's no way you're ever gonna quit. The Entertainment Review, easily the best Warfare game released to date. From We Review Games magazine, Milkstream, no. You want to take out every last one of them. From JustPlayTheGame.net. Dude, we like so no games.com. Damn. Game info community forums. Oh yeah, no, there's stuff here. Formless Games was founded in 2003 with the notion that current video and computer games were lacking a certain something. As such, FG set its sights to become the leading developer of combat games on every gaming platform. With its breakout smash hit Utter Warfare and a number of viable projects in the works, Formless Games intends to do just that. Forum posts fire back. Welcome to the Utter Warfare community forums. This is where our fans can gather to chat, compare strategies, and discuss reasons why Utter Warfare is the greatest Warfare game ever. First post, this game sucks. To select a discussion thread, simply click on one of the headings under forum posts. The Living End. I hate when people play the game and just sit in one spot and snipe from far away. The sniper rifle shoots too fast and does way too much damage. That makes it overpowered when you compare it to all the other weapons. That's not fair to the other people. Let's be honest here, you only hate the game because you suck at it. And I know, because I've seen you play. You run out in the open like an idiot and start complaining when you get taken out by a sniper. The game isn't unbalanced, you just don't know how to play. They had a Desperate Housewives game? Yeah, this doesn't look like it, does it? OMG, see, you don't even know. I'm actually a top-ranked player in Martyr's Dissension. So it's not me, it's this lame-ass game. Sounds like you and the game are both pretty lame to me. Lol. Yeah, Living End is really good at MD. Spiffy, you just don't know what you're talking about. This game is seriously shit. They need to fix it. Come on, you people have to have better things to do than start flame wars. Get a life. I don't know what TLE is. Oh god, I'm too young. You suck, sir. UW is elitist. 11111. Lol, Raffle and I don't know what this one is. Know what? Screw this. I'm going back to MD. At least the PvP doesn't suck there. See ya, we'll miss you. Really, we will. Oh, the Living End. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get that. Well, I don't know what Raffle, like, roll on floor laughing my butt, but... I don't know what that is. This is so childish. Nikau can't be the only sane person here, can he? Childish isn't the word for it. I bet I could beat the both of you with half health and a handgun. And a sniper rifle. That's not funny. Actually, I think it's quite amusing. I can beat every last one of you. Just name the time and place. Ooh, that sounds like a challenge. It sure does. Got awful quiet around here. I wonder why. If it sounds like a challenge, that's because it is. Living End, are you going to say anything? I think he's scared. Maybe he decided to play a game that he's actually good at. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten him. It's so crazy. Laughing my big fucking... Yeah, okay. Thanks, Honk. Aged 15 years reading this. It's honestly pretty lovable how accurate this is for a 2006 video game called Desperate Housewives. So that's pretty impressive. Sharing tactics. I like using the mid-range assault rifle and taking the underground tunnels to sneak up on people from behind. That's good, but in the recon mission, you can't do that. Lots of people lay mines in the tunnel and just wait for you to blow up. The rocket launcher is really good too, if you get someone on your team to keep people from hogging the ammo. I don't really have a particular strategy I use. My favorite thing to do is hop into a Hurlin and run people over. It's even cooler when one of your teammates hops in the tailgunner's seat and starts mowing people down as you drive by. Those all sound like really clever ways to play the game. So what do you like to use, voice? Yeah, I think I saw you in a game once. Grenades, am I right? Whatever I feel like at the time, really. I like to sit in one spot and snipe from far away. I knew it. There's an ongoing conflict and plot across the posts. What are you talking about? That's so awesome. Yeah, Spiffy's the camper. Are they playing Fork Knife? They're playing Utter Warfare, the greatest warfare game of all time. Thank you very much. When did you start? My story is pretty simple. A friend of mine gave me the CD about a week ago. I think it's supposed to be like Arma? Yeah, I think so. When we figure out which one your son is, that would be so funny. I'm just a big fan of all the stuff that comes out of Formless. They make good games. I knew I'd love Warfare as soon as I heard about it. It's awesome. One day I was at the store and they had 2 games on the top shelf. This one and Believe Ball 2007. I think I made the right decision. I just like playing competitive games, so I bought this thinking I'd like it. It's okay, I guess. I used to play it a lot, but I'm not as into it as I used to be. That damn Davis kid! Oh, that's us. That's our son. Our last name's Davis. Whoa. I actually just moved to this new town where I don't know anybody, so I play games to kill time. It's also cool there's lots of other people to play with online. And BTW, if anyone is thinking of moving anytime soon, don't come to Fairview. It's weak. Holy crap, Fairview? That's where I am right now, too. We should team up, it'd be cool. I'm sure you're exaggerating. There's probably a lot to do in Fairview. Why do they all know where this is? Come on, dude. You sound like my mom. Ooh, he's talking about your mom. No, he's not. Shut up. Davis, kid, you should get your mom to play, then she'd stop bugging you. Nah, 40-something housewives don't play video games. That'd never work. I'd love to play with your mom sometime. Give me her number. I'm reporting you. The other fox guy meeting your son? God, I hope not. Be the gamer mom. Wait. Double trouble? He is a twin. You're right, Honk. Oh my god, that could totally be that other fox guy. Holy shit. They put so much thought into this. That's absurd. I love it. Goal added. Confronting your son. You should still talk to your son about his computer game playing habits. Too much of anything can be a bad thing. Okay. Box guys, there's just a couple twins around. Cheese laser 5,000.
You'll be embarrassed, and you'll probably lose your job and your wife.
What?
times has this happened to you? Don't let another day go by without safeguarding yourself against a fondue faux pas.
What?
With over 180 different presets and with a digitally controlled analog cheese filtration unit, you
What?
can quickly and easily melt any currently known cheese in a matter of seconds.
It's a cheese laser for melting cheese with 180 presets when we need that.
Each Cheese Laser 5000 comes complete with everything you'll need, including
Hey.
goggles, a carbon fiber smock, and 50 yards of polystyrene monofilament.
Sorry, I'm just listening to it. Did you enjoy yourself, making me think my own flesh and blood was planning something violent? It's not a game, the baby. I heard about these things on the news and I love you, but I get nervous. No, that's totally irrational. The baby, have you ever heard of this game called Utter Warfare?
Maybe. Why?
Oh, I just heard people say it's super addictive.
It's a sweet game. But why do you care?
I heard that some kids play it 6 hours a day.
I don't have to play that many hours. I've mastered it.
Give me some peace of mind. Tell me that you were just playing Utter Warfare that night I overheard you and your friend talking about guns and improvised explosive devices. Love how old your son looks? Yeah, it's funny.
Not that it's your business, but that sounds like something I was chatting about with my online buddy. Is that what had you so freaked out?
Well, yeah, but you can see why. That's her son, yeah. You know, I was just worried about you. You're full of lies like a liar. I love hearing it. All I know is I walked upstairs and heard all this crazy violent talk. Things I never thought I'd hear coming out of your mouth. Killing and addiction. And the way you were talking about it all so coldly. Imagine playing a game for 6 hours a day. I would never do such a thing. Utter streaming, please. Imagine watching someone play a game for 6 hours a day. That would be crazy. When I thought you were friendly with Frank Fox, who kind of creeps me out, I didn't know what to think.
So wait, how do you know what I've been doing?
Don't worry about that. I have my ways of figuring things out.
I'm sorry, but what's that supposed to mean?
It means that when I'm worried about you, that I'll do whatever it takes to see that you're safe. My son.
I didn't think it was that serious.
Well, at the time, I certainly thought it was. Right now, I'm just glad that the whole situation is resolved.
If I'd known that's what you thought, I would have just told you.
Maybe we both learned a lesson here. But what matters now is that everything's fine. But maybe you shouldn't spend so much time on the computer. It's a bit hard to meet new friends in Fairview if you never leave your room.
I guess I could do that.
Good. The Gamergate side plot.
Especially when
I'm
it
not
comes to
slapping.
friends and family, truth can often be a dangerous thing.
Oh, she's so excited to show Lynette the
Concealing the truth
painting.
from those closest to us is often the best course
Lynette
of
hiding the fact that her
On
son
the other
stole
hand,
it.
When we discover what lies beneath, we may find the harsh reality forces us to grow even closer, even if it temporarily
The
pushes
cutting
us
off
further apart. Sometimes we find out the hard way that knowledge can be a dangerous thing. And as Eve discovered in that infamous
Whoa.
garden, too much of it can get you in a whole lot.
Frank Fox is terrified. Also, yeah, the cutscenes are running too good, so it's skipping. What the fuck?
We
It was
often
his
fool
wife's
ourselves
head.
into believing
Please.
that true perfection is an attainable goal. When others enter the equation, this can seem impossible. While focusing on the trivial aspects of life, we often fail to notice what is right under our noses. We may also learn
Oh.
that no matter how unpleasant
Underwear?
things appear to be, there is always
Oh,
room
shit.
for them to get more unpleasant.
Allison's underwear. Well, why are we mad? Like, what are we gonna do about it? We just have to kind of live with that now. Ask Susan about Allison? Oh god. Oh boy. Oh, you know we have money now. I think we just have like passive income, huh? Damn. That's a lot of upgrades we could do. Oh god, we have sponsored detergent too. Wish we could upgrade the vanity. That's like the one thing I would want to do most. Caress? Oh, that was an ad too. I didn't even see it before. My husband's cheating? No, he's not. Not yet. Actually, no, he probably is. But it's not important right now. Hi, Miss Davenport.
Hello, neighbor.
Uh-oh, here comes the Flower Queen.
Indeed. I see you have already heard tales of my unrivaled gardening skills.
Oh, I've heard tales, alright. Cleaning product sponsorship. That and cars and Slim Fast. It's crazy.
In the Philippines. Oh, it's by far the nicest, most impressive flower in the county.
The Crow connection? Yeah, totally. He hooked her up with the pretty flower. That's all well and good, but I don't really want to get that into gardening. I do it for relaxation.
That's cute, dear. I'm sure you will do the best someone as green as yourself can. Though you won't be on par with the rest of the block.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I must get back to my experiments. Cross-pollination calls. Toodaloo.
Gee, I hope your seedlings don't all shrivel up like your face did. That's insane. That's an insane thing to say. Fine, let's improve our damn garden. Okay. There's a weed. Oh, you gotta do like a Cooking Mama wiggle. That's fun. We got level 2 flowers. Oh, stargazers are pretty. We have a bunch of these level 2 flowers already. This is a bit of a problem, where we can't really water them without watering everything else. Okay. Wait, I'm hiring a gardening service. I don't need to do this. We're fine. Okay. Investigate gardening, huh? Oh, we could like look up gardening stuff on the PC if we wanted to. Wow. It'd be pretty hard for a garden to be better than yours if all of her flowers were somehow destroyed, wouldn't you think? Oh. Oh. It would be a shame if something happened to Mrs. Davenport's flowers. Ooh. Oh, fun. I have so much shit to sell. I forgot about that. Okay. Hang on. Hey, Nekume. You know about this game? It's so funny. Oh. Hi, cop. What are you gonna do, huh? I'm actually like swimming in stolen goods. Goodbye. Sadly you do. It's a great game. I don't know what you're talking about. At least I'm having a really good time. Oh wow. Hi, mailman. Hmm. Well. Crunch. Crunch. Hey, mailman, wanna have sex?
Do you know what I like best about being a mailman?
No, what do you like best about your job?
The exercise. Walking around the neighborhood all day long really keeps me in shape.
I can see that.
Thank you. Well, I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Hello. How are you today?
I'm a little bothered.
Oh. Are you waiting for a special delivery?
I'm awaiting and wanting your package.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
What I said is what I mean.
Are you coming on to me?
Call me Samus. It'll be good practice since you'll be moaning it later.
This is like a dream. The hottest housewife on Wisteria Lane coming on to me? Let's not waste any more time.
Bring your mail bag and follow me. Fuck yeah.
I didn't think it was possible, but you were even better the second time.
Crazy. Hmm. Jesus Christ. I was surprised that there even was a second time, Floyd. Who would have guessed lightning would strike the same place twice? Excuse me? That seems a little bit... I don't know. I thought that was going to be like a flirt, but it looks kind of playful, like in a teasing, like not very nice way. You're not too shabby yourself there, Floyd. To think of what I've been missing all those years, I thought you only delivered bills and letters.
Well, in that case, maybe I should make you part of my daily schedule.
I won't argue with that. I'll see you around, lover boy.
Hello, neighbor.
I think it's time we get to know each other. We get to know each other a little better, Mrs. Davenport.
Well, I don't really see the point in that. Why bother?
You seem like a very interesting person.
Well, if you want to get to know me better, you should do it quick. If you haven't noticed, I'm not as fresh as a daisy anymore.
You're holding up just fine, Mrs. Davenport.
That may be true, but I'm not the budding rose I used to be.
I can tell that you were a beautiful young lady.
Oh, I was a looker in my day. I even have photographic evidence to prove it.
I'd love to see your pictures
Oh,
someday.
I'm sure that you're just being polite.
I am being polite, but really would like to see them.
It doesn't matter. I don't show my old photographs to anyone.
If you change your mind, Mrs. Davenport, it would be my pleasure. Who's the audience for this game? Me.
I don't know why you're interested, but I'll think about it. Did you need to speak to me?
I want you to level with me, Mrs. Davenport. Did you steal my newspaper?
How dare you accuse me of such a thing?
Somebody saw you take it from my front porch this morning.
For your information, I was only borrowing it.
I don't mind you borrowing my newspaper, Mrs. Davenport. Just please ask first.
You'll notice when I return your newspaper that certain things have been cut out of it.
Oh, she's censoring the news around the neighborhood? Also, again, reading the newspaper was a thing you had to do back then. Isn't that fucked up?
But I'm sure you didn't need them. Just
Oh, okay.
a few coupons here and there.
Stealing coupons? Okay, Mrs. Davenport. I guess I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Your dad still gets it delivered every week? I see, I see. Why are we walking over our flowers to this? To our Chrysler Pacifica? We gotta go, though. I gotta go shop. And by shop, I mean go to the pawn shop and sell everything. Talk with the owner, actually. Yeah. Nope.
Hello there, pretty lady. What's your name?
Ooh, a charmer, eh? Well, my name is Samus Davis. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure's all mine. I am Joseph Buckford, but everyone just calls me Buck.
Uh-huh. More of a consignment store. Let's see. But it says pawn shop right there in the window.
It's a consignment store. The window was just one of those business decisions. I mean, financially speaking. It costs more to have consignment store painted than pawn shop, right?
You do allow people to pawn goods, correct?
Well, yes. I do
We
allow
have.
people to leave
We're gonna
their
be
items as collateral
pretty good
for
friends, I
short-term
think.
loans, but but I fell into it more due to the sign rather than as a conscious decision, you know?
Yeah, sure. So how do I serendipitously fall into profiteering?
Well, if you happen to come across a means for generating income via a method that others have yet to, does it not make sense to fill the niche? Why pass up the opportunity?
I hate when people say niche. It's niche. Niche. Not niche. Son of a niche. Just what are you trying to say, Buck?
I'm just saying my store, my niche, is intended as a consignment store.
It's
That means
Nike,
I need
uh-huh.
stock to showcase and sell for others.
Yeah, you need stock, huh? You need someone who's able to procure your products. I get
Ultimately,
you.
and just for you, you could sell it to me outright. I like things too, just like any other person. You just need to have things that I like.
If you were to tell me what you're interested in, I'm sure I could locate some of these things for you.
I'm a large fan of general collectibles and expensive knickknacks. However, occasionally I get specific desires based on what other people buy.
And I take it that you're not particular about how these items are procured?
Obviously, I would never pay for goods that I knew for sure were stolen. But people bring things in every day. I can't be expected to research the history of every object that enters my store. And just about every item can be bought, sold, traded, gifted, willed, etc. So how can I really be sure? I have to rely on the honesty and integrity of the people I deal with.
I can see where you're coming from.
Well, if you happen to find any collectibles at home, at a garage sale, or whatnot, and decide to get rid of them, I will pay top dollar for them. Oh, and if you happen to have a spare MP3 player lying around,
Oh, I got one right as we were running out of the house.
during work and workouts.
Cool.
Hello again. What treasures do you have for me today?
You wanted an MP3 player, right?
My. Mrs. Resourceful managed to find what I was looking for. And as promised, here is your payment. However, should you choose to find another item for me...
Yeah, you do pronounce it like quiche. I getcha. Oh, sorry, you mean quitch? Or quikey, as Range would?
I could really use a new wristwatch. The ones that people
Really?
have been bringing in here of late are not
A
nice
new
enough,
watch, huh?
and mine just broke.
Well.
Is there anything else that I can do for you? Hello again. What treasures do you have for me today?
Will this watch suffice?
Actually, that will do quite nicely. Thank you. So, now that I have something new on my wrist, would you mind helping me find something for my lady friend? I would like to get her a nice piece of jewelry as a present. And I know that she is quite fond of beautiful and expensive jewelry like Gucci.
Gaducci.
Is there anything else
Gaducci.
that I... Hello again. What treasures do you have for
Okay,
me
we
today?
need better treasures. Okay, got it. Well, how do we know? Okay, if we need them for quest stuff, we can't sell them. Okay. But we can sell the miscellaneous jewelry. Okay, got it. Cool. We made some good money already. What's the goal of this game? Oh, it's a story-driven game. The Desperate Housewives, the video game, is about, well, you move into the neighborhood from the show Desperate Housewives. You've got your own deal going on, and you can cultivate relationships with everybody, but at the same time, like, you have amnesia from 20 years ago, and you don't know anything about your past, or even how you met your husband. Oh god, you can get a different face? I'm buying a new face. Oh, that's iconic to me. Yes. Beautiful. This plot's more complex than most games made now. It's really fun. I think it was made with like a genuine vision to make like a fun, dramatic show. Guy, hi Guy.
What a lovely smile you have.
Thank you. It's nice of you to say so.
Just observing beauty and commenting on it.
I don't know if I
It
like
wasn't
you.
a pickup line. It was just a compliment.
Well, I have to get going.
I'm sure I'll see you around. What a lovely smile you have. Absolutely beautiful. It wasn't a pickup line. I'm
Oh,
sure I'll...
okay.
Hey
The
there.
deuce.
Do I know you?
You will work just fine. Just spots literally a guy standing around. Yeah, I can fuck that.
What are you talking about?
Thanks for following, Surveil. That is creepy. I don't know if I can say this line. I need a sex slave, and you're the lucky stiff who gets the job.
You're joking, right? I mean, I hope you're not, but surely you are.
I know it's a hard decision, but you have to decide.
But isn't that a wedding ring you're wearing?
I'll take it off later if it makes you uncomfortable.
I can't believe this is happening. How did I get so lucky? So where should we go to do this?
Let's go back to my place. I didn't feel like riding in the Chrysler Pacifica, so I'm riding him instead.
Wow, that was even better than I had hoped it would be.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed to say that I really enjoyed that too.
Yeah, thanks again for being aggressive. I'm always game for something in that vein again.
I'll keep that in mind. If I see you again, we may have to do it again. Bye-bye. You're still here, Miss Davenport?
Did you need to speak to me? How dare you accuse me of such
Yeah,
for your
yeah.
information?
Yeah.
You know, but I'm sure. Goodbye.
We got that all. Hmm. Right, let's go to an F minus. Oh, so it wasn't just that we saw Allison's underwear. We also saw that, like, our son's been failing. Fast traveling via dick. Exactly. You get me.
Oh, hey. How are things going?
Well, things could be better. My son's having trouble at school, and I'm not really comfortable with his new girlfriend, considering what I found of hers in his room.
Hey, it's probably not as bad as you think it is. I mean, well, I don't know what you found, but teenagers are teenagers.
A pink thong, size 2.
Wow, I guess he isn't wasting any time. Do you know who the girl is?
Yeah, he takes after his father. The girl's name is Allison.
Allison. I think there's a girl named Allison in Julie's class. You should ask her. Maybe
We already talked to Allison. There's a bit of continuity issue stuff in this game, but
you know, there's always a chance that this girl isn't the reason why he's doing poorly. Has anything else changed recently?
well, he was doing great when doing all those play rehearsals last month. I think he got a kick out of the whole theater scene.
Julie and I always go to see the school plays. I don't remember seeing him in anything.
I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, he stopped staying at school late. And soon after, his grades started to dip. He's in theater, oh honey. Are you implying the thong might not be... I mean, it could be Allison's, but it might not be the same reasons that she expects, huh?
Maybe you should talk to my daughter Julie. She'll probably know the deal.
Didn't we just move in? Yeah, it's been like 3 days.
You know, if you're really concerned about his grades, you could just call his teacher directly.
That's a great idea. You have the teacher's cell phone number? I never got her contact information.
Well, you could always go by and see his teacher. Wait, you know what? I think Bree might have her cell phone number.
Why would Bree know?
Well, Bree is good friends with the superintendent of the school district, so even if she doesn't have the number for your son's teacher herself, I'm sure she could get it for you.
It's a great idea. Thanks so much for all your help, Susan. You just let me know if there's anything I can ever help you with.
No problem at all. Good luck with Bree.
Rainbow flag question mark? Yeah, maybe. Bree Vandekamp, I need to hit you up. I need to use you for something.
Will swarm around the submerged bear limbs like aquatic
White women fetch quest.
the startled bear's delicious legs. Unable
What?
to move away, the dying beast lets out a mighty roar.
Well, hello there.
Why is that a bear getting eaten on the TV? I'm going insane. Bree, may I speak with you for a moment?
Well, actually, I'm in the middle of making dinner. What did you need?
Oh, okay. Susan mentioned that you may have the telephone number for the student teacher at Andrew's school.
I was just updating my phone list this morning. Miss Savage's home number
Miss
is
Savage?
555
0175. What else did you need to know? I have to get back to my tarts.
Your tarts with a capital T. Thank you so much, Bree. I was wondering, how much do you know about a girl named Allison?
I'm sorry. I really don't know her at all. But my son Andrew has mentioned her a few times. If you can find Andrew, I'm sure he'll be able to help you.
Okay, I'll ask him next time I see him. Thanks again for the phone number. Bye. Cooking up some edibles, please.
How's it going?
It's going very well, thank you.
Awesome. Well, I'm going for a swim now. Or maybe I'll just lay out and get a tan.
Okay, Danielle,
Goodbye.
see you later. Definitely a very aggressively unimportant character. Hey, Gus, thanks for following. Hey, Zeri. This game's really funny. Also, hi, Colin. What's up? Hope you're well. One last smoke for the occasion. I'm glad you're celebrating well. Is it like bootleg Sims? Honestly? So it has like aesthetic and a couple mechanical things in common with The Sims, but it's so story focused. It's so interesting. And the voice acting is really fun. Hello, Andrew. Great day to be outside, huh? We're inside, but okay.
I guess so. Are you walking around the neighborhood?
Maybe we were supposed to hit him up while he was walking around. Yeah, pretty much. Have a nice day. See you later. Yeah, he was supposed to... I guess... Yeah, we were supposed to run into him out there. Whoops. No, Sirayu, that's a teenager. That's one of Bree's kids. Let's see. Right, give Miss Savage a call. Tabitha?
Hello?
Can I speak to Miss Savage, please?
This is Tabitha. Who is this?
This is Mrs. Davis. I believe you already know my son.
Oh, hello. How can I help you?
I was wondering... I just have a few questions about some of your students that I'd like to have you answer. The baby? Yeah, because I'm Samus.
Not to discuss a student's personal matters to anyone who's not their parent or legal guardian.
That's Tara Platt. That's Tara Platt again. Hi, Edelgard. 18. I don't know how old he is. I'm just not going to fuck with it. I guess that makes sense, but it's important that I get some answers. I'm really concerned about my son.
I'm sorry. I wish I could help you, but my hands are tied. I wouldn't want to lose my job. I need these student teacher credits to graduate.
Can you tell me how Allison's grades have been faring? I'm curious.
I'm sorry. I can't divulge that information either. I'm sure you can understand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I have a few questions I would like to ask you about the baby.
Okay. Well, I can arrange a parent-teacher conference if you would like.
I'm worried about my son's grades, and I was hoping you could shed some light on the situation.
Well, I generally don't like to get involved in student affairs.
What?
But ever since he started dating that slut, Allison, he won't talk to me anymore.
What? Huh? Huh? That was such a... What? That's such a crazy 180. That slut? Allison, he won't talk to me anymore. What the fuck are you... What? My. Those are strong words, Tabitha. What do you have against Allison? Yeah, literally, I need to stick to protocol. Sorry, we can't talk to you about students. And then just slut immediately.
Well, That phony cheerleader started snatching him away after school, and he stopped attending our special tutoring sessions.
Special tutoring sessions. You've realized you're talking to his mom, right? I didn't know he was getting tutored after school. I thought he had rehearsal for the school play. What were these tutoring sessions all about?
Oh, well, I was just helping him deal with things that he was finding hard to grasp during normal school hours.
Jesus Christ. What are you saying, Tabitha?
I'm just saying, a boy his age, in his prime, should really be grateful of the skills and techniques that an older, more educated woman can provide.
Wait, my jacket shortcut isn't happening. Hang on. Is she grooming a kid? I think our son is 18. I think our son's 18. But yeah, still. She's having sex with him. Sorry, I had to swap over. Yeah, no, actually, during the therapy session, they did say that he's 18, pretty much. I'm sorry, I don't quite follow you.
All I'm saying is that if he puts his attention where it belongs, his grades will likely improve.
His attention?
Listen, if you don't tell your son to break up with Allison and resume our tutoring sessions, I can make sure he won't graduate. You do want your son to go to college, don't you?
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This is outrageous. You can't be serious. I have every intention of telling the school principal what's going on here. You can't blackmail me or expect me to pimp out my son to you.
Hey, lady, you can do whatever you want. But may I remind you that my father is the superintendent of the school district. I'm as good as bulletproof.
I wish we were recording this phone call so bad. Oh, please. All I have to do is make a call or two and the press will be all over you. They'll have a field day with a story like this. What do you have to say about that? Ready to ruin your career?
Nice try. I have access to information most tenured teachers can't even get their hands on. All I have to do is hop on my father's computer for 5 minutes, and your son's academic record is toast.
Fine. What's it going to take to get you to make you happy? Or yeah.
It's a simple proposition, really. I want you to tell your son that he needs to immediately resume our tutoring sessions and break up with Allison. Failure to do so will result in his academic ruin, and you can kiss his future goodbye.
Well, I need more time to think about all this. I'll call you back soon with my decision. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Out-blackmail her? We have to do that one, right? We gotta out-blackmail her. Certainly there must be a way to find some incriminating information about Ms. Savage that can be used to blackmail her into backing down from her demands. Okay. I need to go talk to my son, and we gotta get back at her. He can keep fucking Allison, that's fine. So his grades, he's not doing worse. She's just fucking making him fail because she's mad about losing sex. Gotta prove she's using a girdle or something? Please. Well, our son's 18 at least. It's just still ridiculous. Thank God they made that change. Miss Davenport, are we like good? My garden should be safe now. Is this what the actual show is like? I haven't watched it. This is my only frame of reference. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Used to watch it with family. Man, is Honk still here? Can he guide us? He might be lurking. I'm sure if he is here, he's having a field day, though. Because I'm having the time of my life with this fucking game already. It's so good. There we go. Appearance need low. Hi, you ready to let me go?
What is it now?
I wanted to see how you were today, Mrs. Davenport.
Well, I'm very
When did we
busy
sex
with
the
my
teacher
gardening
ourselves?
today.
Not
Please
that
don't bother
one.
me now.
Maybe a different one.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Whatever. So, I guess I can just kill time till the sun comes home, huh? Let's go upstairs. We can shower or something. Could upgrade it too. We got money. Sex her and hide a camera in your vagina to record it. That reminds me of some of the stuff I saw in the porn I watched last week. Which, to be fair, I didn't watch the porn to watch porn. I watched it because it's where, you know the Stupe Ace Defective thing? You know that audio? It's where that came from. Watches porn for the plot? I quite literally did. Yeah. It was very worth it. You have no clue what I just said? Well, I can't say it. I can't say it. Where the fuck? Where's my son? I need to know where he is. Hi, Hank. I want to know his secrets.
Hey, hon. What's going on?
What's on your mind, Hank? How many Easter-themed eggs have you seen online today? I've only seen a few.
You can always
I haven't
tell
really
I have
been
something on
looking.
my mind, can't you?
Of course, I'm your wife.
I sold a friend a pair of tickets to a baseball game that I'd gotten for free. Beautiful seats, too, right behind home plate.
You got them for free and you sold them to your
I didn't
friend?
tell him that I paid nothing for the tickets, and he didn't ask. What I told him was that I'd let them go for face value.
So he took you at face value?
I didn't tell him the whole story. I deceived him. You probably think I'm a horrible friend, don't you?
They were your tickets whether you paid for them or not. You can do whatever you want with them, including selling them to a friend.
You're right. I was afraid you'd think less of me if I told you what I did. Thanks for supporting me.
If you can't tell your wife the whole story, who can you tell?
Right again. Thank you.
Think your husband might be an ally? With the way he looks, I would have leaned more Axis. Where's our son? Where the fuck is our son? Is he upstairs? No? Damn. I need to find him. Goal completed. Improve your garden. Awesome. Oh, and now we can go talk to her. Not bird, 100% rabbit. Yeah, I didn't see anything rabbit implying. I mean, sorry, bird implying. Can't speak. Sugar cookies.
Someone
Oh, tasty.
crushed my flowers, and now your garden is nicer than mine.
Well, like I told you, I'm quite the green thumb. Too bad someone messed up your garden. It looked pretty good before.
Well, it was probably those damn neighborhood dogs. Well, even though my garden is ruined, you did a pretty snappy job on yours, I must say.
Thanks. Maybe I can give you some gardening tips later on.
Not likely. Although you do seem to have a gift for gardening. By the time the garden show comes around this year, I'll have my garden in tip-top shape. Good
Maybe it
day,
was some kind of
Daddy.
errant bird. I don't know. Okay. Okay, we gotta go in. Got to get in our computer. He looks too gay. The outfit's not doing him favors. Anyways. Let's go see if we can find anything about her. Tabitha Savage. Damn. Cool, just search school. No. Damn. We could talk to Bree, maybe. Maybe she could help us. Where the hell is our son? Oh. Yeah, I think talking to Bree or Andrew might help. Andrew, I believe, was like someone we had to worry about there.
Hello. Nice to see you.
There's branding in this game? Yeah. I have a Chrysler Pacifica. And there's Slim Fast in every kitchen. Hi, Bree. I love that outfit. You always dress so stylishly, even when sitting around the house.
Thank you. It's something I just picked up downtown. It's from their fall collection.
You must take me shopping with you next time you go. Anyway, I was wondering if you could tell me anything about that student teacher at the high school. You know, Ms. Savage.
Oh my. Is Tabitha teaching? I guess her father must have pulled a few strings.
Pulled a few strings. Sounds like the start of a juicy story. Don't let me stop you.
Well, about 5 or 6 years ago, it was an awful tragedy. Tabitha was in this dance class that Danielle was taking. Oh, she seemed really sweet and took the class very seriously. I think she was contemplating a career in dance.
What was tragic? What does this have to do with her getting into college?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just got thinking about what a little doll Danielle was in her tutu and ballerina slippers. Anyway, Tabitha's little brother. His name was Corey. He was only 18 months old.
No way.
Tabitha would babysit while her parents worked late.
No way. No way.
Well, one night, Rex got a call to come to the house. Apparently something had happened to Corey. By the time Rex got there, Mr. Savage had gotten home from work and Tabitha was in hysterics. They found him dead in his crib.
Oh.
It must have been awful for them. Rex was really affected by the event as well.
Oh, that is terrible. What was the cause of death? Did Rex confide in you?
Well, that's just it. Rex was always strangely quiet about what really happened that night.
Oh my god.
I just assumed it was SIDS or something.
Oh my god.
It was no more than 2 days later that Tabitha was sent off to a dance camp in Europe.
Tabitha killed a fucking baby?
We never did find out exactly what happened or where she went. But when she came back, she was a different person.
There's a TV on,
barely
yeah.
ever smiled anymore. I mean, Tabitha was smoking and dressing like a punk rocker. She was different.
This is colossal dirt. It's so much better than I could have expected.
I always wondered if maybe Tabitha was somehow responsible for Corey's death.
With what you're saying, it sounds like she was responsible in some way.
Tragic and devastating. Tabitha really became one of those kids on the fringe after that. That's why I'm surprised she even went to college, let alone finished it. I can't imagine she'll make a very good teacher
Okay,
either.
Juan, you're lost. I don't know how much you've gotten, so let me catch you up, okay? So we discovered our son. Firstly, he's been sleeping with a girl in the neighborhood, but like otherwise, he's been getting an F minus in like his English class. All of a sudden, but he was doing really well last month. So we found out that when he said he was like rehearsing for a school play, he was actually staying after school having sex with Tabitha Savage, the school board superintendent's daughter, who is his English teacher. Like, he's been having sex with her after school and boosting his grades. And she has been threatening us to, like, force him to abandon his girlfriend and start fucking her again, or else she'll fail him. So, what we just found out is that she killed her fucking, I think it's her younger brother, like, or much younger brother. And after killing him, she got sent into, like, a camp in Europe just to go into hiding for a while. And now she's back, I guess with a college degree, and because, you know, of nepotism, she got a job as a teacher here. Yeah, she's going down. Also, she's voiced by Tara Platt, which is so funny to me. So, you know, Edelgard and Mitsuru in the original Persona 3 and all that. It's so fun to hear her be such a crazy character. Also, our son's 18. It's not that, like, they at least dodged a bullet there a little bit. They wanted to make, I think, like, all of the teens in this show are 18. Or in this game, at least. He's still in high school. It's still fucked up, but at least he's, you know, not a minor. Yeah. At least he's not a minor, and it's just that it's fucked up, you know?
I certainly wouldn't trust her with my children. Oh, I'm sorry. Is she teaching one of your son's classes?
Yes, she's the student teacher for college English, and she doesn't seem to like his prose very much, apparently. Thank you so much for the information. Bye. Okay, that TV is driving me crazy. Turn it off. Andrew! I know you're in the class, right? I think.
Oh, hello. I guess so.
Oh, it's nothing. Never mind. Okay. We can't use the phone right now. They're not saving Private Ryan. Need to watch the show. I fucking hate Andrew. Yeah? I don't know anything about him yet.
Oh, hello. It's you again.
Hello, Tabitha. How are you doing?
Cut the crap and tell me if I'll see your son at tomorrow's tutoring session. I'm eager to show him some new study methods.
Oh, you might see him again. But it's strange. I saw Bree Vanda camp earlier and we had a little chat. It was a very interesting conversation. I learned about your little brother, Corey. Tragic what happened to him, wasn't it?
Yeah? So what? That was a long time ago. Did he break up with Allison yet or not? I don't have time to gossip with you about my childhood.
I think your childcare exploits are far more interesting than anything involving my son. Perhaps you'd like to tell me the truth before the school board finds out.
He had that, what's it called? Crib death, right? He just stopped crying all of a sudden. I thought he was fine. I didn't mean to do anything to him.
Interesting. Rex Van de Kamp seemed to think that perhaps there's another explanation. I wonder if he wrote anything in his diary about the incident.
Listen, lady, I was only 14. My father told me it would be okay. I didn't mean to hurt him, but he wouldn't stop crying. I just wanted him to shut up.
Smacked him? Oh no, Honk. This was an 18-month-old baby. She smothered him and killed him. Let's see. Well, your father was wrong, honey. Everything won't be okay. Unless you do what I tell you. Stay away from my son.
All right, you win. I'll back off and let him do what he wants.
Wise choice, Tabitha. I'll be keeping my eye on you. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Okay, so we have to, like, beat this game, right? Like, firstly, I heard it's long, we're not beating it tonight. But this is not a one-off anymore. This is not a one-off stream anymore. How do you beat this? It's so good.
I'm so glad you stopped by. I'm in a bit of a pickle.
I hate pickles. And I have no intention of helping you out, Bree. I hope you solve the problem. I shouldn't have come by in the first place. Oh, really? Trouble in paradise? What's the problem?
Well, I'm having some people over for dinner tonight, and the flower arrangement for my dinner table centerpiece has gone limp. Normally, I would just run down to the florist and purchase some fresh ones, but I need to wait here for a delivery. I'm expecting a dozen lobsters. Special order from Maine.
Oh, I do love fried pickles. A dozen lobsters. Do you want me to go buy you some fresh flowers at the store? No problem. How much are they going to be?
Thank you so much for helping. You're such a good friend. The ones I get are daffodil seedlings. They are usually 3 for $20.
Okay then, I'll make a quick run down to the store for you. Maybe I'll see some good stuff for my garden while I'm there.
I can't thank you enough. I'll pay you back when you return with the flowers. Thanks again.
Alright. Just an easy white woman fetch quest. Oh, now I have to, I should talk to my son soon. You know, I'll do that now. Let's go inside. Let's catch him before bedtime. Like the ability to change emotions hard. It's so fun. Hank, you're in the way. Oh,
Hey, Mom.
okay. I guess I'll
What's for
clip into
dinner?
the fireplace. Sure. We're having pasta tonight, the baby. But before you go inside, I'd like to have a heart-to-heart with you.
Sure, Mom, whatever. What's up?
I had a long conversation with Ms. Savage on the phone, and she told me everything.
Everything? What did she say?
She told me all about your secret relationship and her surprising hatred of Allison.
Oh, that. Yeah. She hates Allison too?
Yes, in fact, it appears that both you and Allison have had a few unfairly graded papers as of late.
I knew I didn't deserve those poor grades, but I was stuck in a weird place, and I didn't really think I could argue them with the teacher.
Hmm. Well, don't worry. I'm sure that Allison's grades will start to improve the same as yours will.
Cool. Thanks, Mom. You're the greatest.
You're right, I am.
Okay, Mom. I'll try to be more honest in the future. This was just sort of an uncomfortable situation. Can Allison sleep over this weekend?
Sleep over? Don't push it, kiddo. Now go get your homework done before dinner. Come on. I'm not gonna tell you you can have sex with him.
Difficult choices,
With her.
and with every one of these choices comes the risk of regret. Regret can remind us of past mistakes in order to avoid making the same bad choices in the future. But sometimes we are forced to live with our mistakes and face the compromises we made, the ones that seemed reasonable at the time, the ones that sometimes rear their ugly heads in ways we could not imagine and cause us to
Whoa.
regret once more.
I hope Tabitha continues being an important character. Why did you get a framed photo of him? Why did you get a framed photo? Yeah, she's interrupting herself because the game loads too fast during these cutscenes. Don't worry about it. Hi, Epic. This game fucking rules. What will Brie Vandekamp never forgive her children for? Growing up so quickly? Okay. Okay.
My good friend Brie Vandekamp's dinner parties were always the talk of Wisteria Lane. She prided herself on the perfection of everything in her home.
But I didn't
From
fit.
being
I
the
didn't get the
perfect
flowers. I didn't get the seedlings.
To making the perfect hors d'oeuvres.
Where did she even get the photo?
Knowledge that she threw the best
Yearbook
dinner
shit.
parties on Wisteria Lane, Brie didn't consider herself a competitive person. However, sometimes all it takes is one little thing for someone's true nature to be brought to light.
Hey, welcome. I am so glad you could come.
Did we win the gardening event? We did. Yeah. Oh my god, Bisco. Oh my god, did you miss the most recent art? Oh my god. It's a lot to unpack. I don't know if I could actually explain it all again. Need to check the VODs. It's juicy. It's very fun. These chairs are huge. James, did you miss it too? Is this game just perfect for you? It's kind of lining up so well. It's so fun. I love it. It's so ridiculous. Really need to watch it. Maybe I should. What happened? Okay. For you and Bisco, I'll give you guys the rundown, okay? So, we found out our son was getting bad grades. Like really bad grades and sleeping with another girl, like Allison, some other student. So we were trying to like find out why he was getting so much worse grades. And so we decided to talk to his teacher. And we found out the teacher was having sex with him. And not only was she having sex with him, she was so mad when he started like seeing an actual girl his age that she just started dropping their grades immediately, just F- instantly on everything. And the teacher told us all this openly, and blackmailed us and told us, hey, you have to let me fuck your son again and tell him to leave Allison behind, or else he will never go to college or graduate. Which, yeah, that's crazy, right? It gets crazier. Our our options were either to give in, of course, and tell our son, hey, you should just go back to fucking your teacher. Yeah, that would be insane for a mother to say. But the better thing that we did was out blackmail her. So we talked to Brie Vandekamp. That's this lady right here. She knows the superintendent and stuff. Oh yeah, the teacher. The reason why we couldn't like get at her job. She's the superintendent's daughter. Nepotism, like crazy. So, so what we did was that we did some digging and we found out that she fucking killed her brother, her 18-month-old brother when she was 14. She was like, he was in the crib. He wouldn't stop crying. She was supposed to be babysitting while her parents were out of town. And she just couldn't take the crying anymore and smothered him to death. So we found that knowledge and we blackmailed her. And now we've forced her to never see our son again and to give him good grades along with Allison. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Come back with chicken tenders? Nice. What the fuck am I listening to? You know, basic Desperate Housewives activities.
These days, it's harder on me to get here with the family and work and everything.
Oh, I know how you feel. Between work, lunch dates, dinner dates, late night rendezvous, and the occasional breakfast in bed special, I hardly have time to myself.
Jesus Christ, Edie. Do you have to, like... I don't know if they all appreciate the open slut energy here. Edie's top is wild, right? I was just saying that earlier, too. This white girl shit is serious. I can't approve automod stuff with this because everything freezes up if I alt tab.
Edie.
Edie, come on.
What?
On that note, have you played Texas Hold'em before?
Yes, but I could use a refresher. Oh god, we actually have to play poker. Oh my god. I'll permit white girl shit, thanks. Balatro dying. Here you will find your purse and your cards. Okay, we get to know where the dealer is. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. This is a lot of stuff. This is called the flop. After the flop is the turn. Okay. I'm just gonna wing it. Do you know how to play? Actually, I could play it pretty decently in Dead Rising 2. You have to play poker to get all the survivors in that game. Okay. You can peek at other people's hands. You can stare people down and force them to fold. You can kick someone to force them to call. What? What? Wait, so I thought I would have a whole hand by now. We only have these 2 cards? You're rigging the game, it's cool. Trying to make a poker hand? Yeah, but I only have 2 cards. I thought I'd have more by now. Oh, okay. Okay. So I have to make a hand with other things. People are folding before anything happens? I don't even... Okay, I mean, I guess I don't have anything in common here, so... Whatever. It just keeps going. Yeah, I know, it's a bad hand. But, like... Whatever. I could have had 2 of a kind. Jesus. Oh my god.
Not a bad first round there.
I just folded. You don't have to just never fold, please.
So, seeing as how I won't be able to come to poker night for a while, what do you ladies think about perhaps inviting Daniel Fox?
I could have forced them to all to fold, actually, towards the end. I could have used those manipulation tools to get, like, calls and then raise the bet, and then make them all fold one by one, couldn't I? Then I would have just won without even having to worry about my cards. Just by kicking people and staring at them. Daniel Fox, huh? What? Oh, I get it. He's the fashion guy and we're all women, so he's gonna be the gay best friend of the group? Uh-huh.
That's no reason to leave an open seat. Besides, it'll be fun to have a male opinion around here. Even if it's more likely an opinion criticizing our makeup choices than anything else.
I thought this was a girls' night. But what do I know? Deal him up. Oh, there's dialogue between every round. That's fun. Ooh, an ace. White Lady game? It's so good. Hello, hello. Do you think there's some super fan out here that grinded the hell out of this game? I hope so. I could just stare you down. Hang on. I want you to call. I kicked her. I don't have shit for my cards. But I'm gonna make her fold. Yes. It's all mine. I love how we can just cheat like that. This game's good.
Wow, what a flop. Personally, I
What a
love that
flop.
we're inviting Daniel. He's got to be more fun than you all.
I know, he's different than most of the men around here. But it's not the poor guy's fault he's got more style than anyone in this room. Oh, no offense,
Is that...
Gabby. And Bree. Okay, no
I
offense
know...
to anyone.
What? What? That's a bit homophobic, it sounds. Too threatening? Yeah, I love it.
It's not like he's intentionally trying to show off by doing things better than you.
Feel free to take your foot out of your mouth at any time, Mayor.
You know what I mean.
Of course we do, Susan. You're not worried because you have nothing to lose. You've already driven every straight man in your life away.
Jesus Christ. You've probably driven some straight men to the dark side yourself, Edie. Are you talking about the dark side as in being gay? Anyways, how about another hand? 6 and 10. Honk, don't spoil it. That sounds so fun. I want to watch it. Oh, we have nothing. We have nothing. We have absolutely nothing. That's like a footnote? How is burning a house down a footnote? Gunfight in a tornado. I didn't... Oh, the Pegnado is like a thing too? You know what? I'm confident. And by confident, let's just say I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, she's got a pair. Oh, sorry, Gabby over there. You have an 8, so you have a pair. You're gonna win. They're not gonna fold anytime soon, are they? Should probably fold. Yeah. It's fine.
Another hand. Well played.
Send me the Pegnado. I'll look at it later.
It's not that I don't like Daniel. I'm just not used to feeling like I'm competing with a man in that department.
I know what you mean, Bree, but trust me. If a gay guy is really competing with you for a man's attention, there's probably something you don't know about that man. I mean, haven't you heard of gaydar?
That is true. Like, look, if we're going after guys, we know what we're doing. I'm just saying, I think I have. I've got my ways. How does a friend group exist when people have it out for each other this much? I just love it. Bisexual men exist, Gabrielle. Yeah, true. But still, I guess that's the homophobic angle, James. It's like, huh, maybe that means I don't want to have sex with that man if he's bisexual.
When I saw him shopping last week, his clothes were just so perfect. Even the straight men were looking at him instead of me.
You could start a Cold War in your neighborhood, or you could be alone with your thoughts. Why do I want this? God. I wish I had this level of drama in my place. There is screaming, though. I don't really want screaming.
That's never a problem for me.
How can you guys be so sure he's gay, anyhow? It's not like he's done anything that you could definitively reason one way or the other.
Honestly, yeah, he is a fashion guy, but I wasn't even thinking about it that much. Like, I mean, it was obviously something I was thinking about. Like, is he gay is what I was thinking, but he hasn't given me, like, a reason to believe so. Man. Seen enough Discord drama, you don't need this in your life? Understandable. These aren't good. That's 3 people folding instantly. Whoa, that was quick. So we've got nothing. There's a pair of 4s here. Uh-huh, I got nothing. I don't need to spend a lot of money here. It's just for fun. Yeah, James, I love the models. I love this game. Oh, these are going by fast. Yeah, I also have nothing here. Are these like scripted hands? Am I just designed to lose these all the time? Yeah, I have actually nothing. I guess we can just play until we exit game here now, huh? Might just have bad luck. Could be. Two pairs. Well, I think we all have the 2 pairs now. Fold. Thanks for the money.
It's about time I headed home. Good night, all.
I love that we can just cheat so crazy like that. It's so strong. Bree, hi.
Hello again. Marvelous day, wouldn't you say?
What's so marvelous
It's
about
on
it?
days like this, when I'm basking in the sun in my backyard,
At night?
breathing in the fresh air of freedom, that I wouldn't hesitate to put a bullet in anyone who tried to ruin it.
That's crazy, Bree. Hi, Tita. Why stop at one? Why not two?
Good talking to you. A pleasure as always.
Okay, bye. Now, oh, you know what? I just noticed my wallpaper engine isn't working today. So I just have my big titties out and about. Xavier, who are you? There's a seduce button. She's not going to acknowledge
You're
you
the
telling her to
doctor's
kill?
wife, aren't
Yeah.
you? I know your husband. How's he doing?
About the same, I guess.
Well, I suppose it could be worse.
Really have to be on my
So
way.
long.
Hey, wanna have sex?
Hey there. Do I know you?
No, but today's your lucky day.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm gonna do it just this once, alright? I'm like a pussycat. I want to rub up against you and have you pet me, and I don't care who you are.
You're joking, right? I mean, I hope you're not, but surely you are.
Don't take too much time or a line will start to form.
But isn't that a wedding ring you're wearing?
Why else would I be doing this? Sex only gets worse once you get married, right?
I can't believe this is happening. How did I get so lucky? So where should we go to do this?
Let's go back to my place. Brave the homewrecker. This is like the fourth guy.
Wow, that was even better than I had hoped it would be.
Oh, I didn't even click on anything. Oh shit. Did you see
Hello,
that?
neighbor.
Good day, Mrs. Davenport. Is something the matter?
My garden has been damaged again, and I'm sure some mangy mutt is responsible.
How can you be so sure it was a dog?
I'm sure it was a dog. And come to think of it, the only dog I know of that is left outside during the day to ruin my beautiful garden is Mike Delfino's walking carpet.
Walking carpet.
Any creature that has
Who's
no
her voice
respect for
actor?
the grandeur
Doesn't
of a
she sound
garden
like...
such as mine should be put down.
She sounds
You
like that
wouldn't allow a
classic
dog
old
that
lady
hit or mauled
voice that's
your
in all
child
sorts of
to
media.
live, now would you?
It's Tabitha? That's not Tabitha. You wouldn't allow a dog that bit or mauled your child to live? Are you implying that you're gonna kill the dog?
If you see that Mike Delfino, you let him know to keep that mutt of his on a leash, or else.
Oh my god. Okay. Now, I need to go out to the mall. In my Chrysler Pacifica. Stay awake. Ava? Who's Ava?
Have you noticed the recent increase in crime in the neighborhood?
Hi, Tara Platt. Yes, I have. I don't feel as safe as I used to, not even in my own home.
That's understandable, with the increase in break-ins.
We'll talk about it at the next neighborhood watch meeting.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Bye. Rad, I wanted to go to the store here. Is it closed? No, they actually close at night. I wonder why that's happening. Yeah, an increase in break-ins. Huh. That's really scary. I sure hope everybody's all right. I sure hope everybody's okay. It's okay. What? Why can't I go upstairs? I can't go upstairs? Strange. A gift card.
And so,
Nope.
the majestic
Turn it off.
bear wades into the stream, ready to claim its prey. On this day,
Oh, T-Dub! Tell James to give me his PayPal? Aw. Enjoy this money for food. Thank you. James? Maybe you should do it. You did just move in. Have something tasty. Maybe you could get a direct donation line like I do, you know? So that way you can get, like, for one, less money goes to Twitch and more goes straight to you. And for two, you get it immediately. You don't have to wait till next month. Can I send James food too? You're gonna get me jealous. But hey. I mean, if you can find a way. Shit. Talking to Lunar and bypassing him entirely? Oh boy. You have a way, but now you're not telling? I see. Get the coffee maker. Before it falls off. Miscellaneous jewelry. Nothing else in here that's worth taking though, huh? Wait, what are we doing? Oh, we're breaking into someone's house and stealing. You might think, oh wow, brave, what kind of crazy plot nonsense are you up to this time? Nothing. I just want to take shit. Does everyone purge their coffee makers for gilded death mask? What the hell? Huh? No! An unhandled exception has occurred. No! It's okay. Look, the game has autosave. The game has autosave. We'll be fine. Because we actually have not saved manually in like a long time. Let's take a look, okay? Looked away for 10 seconds, game crashed.
It is now.
Whoa! Ah, loud. Okay. Ah. We good? Yeah, let's swap. Do we get away with this caper? I don't know if it'll autosave that quickly. What couple met at college at a young Republican meeting, please? Oh, we had just snuck in. Oh, that's so good. This game's awesome. What the hell is that title screen? I think the show is just like that. Let's try to take it again.
and so
Nope.
the majestic bear wades into the stream, ready to claim its prey. On this day, however,
Do it again. There we go. I still expected the autosave to be bad, you know? Because, like, it's old autosave. This game's from 2006. I don't even know of games that had autosave that old. But it seems impressive. Is this how you make more money than your husband? Yeah. By the way, I don't know anything about the family that lives here. I only know about the teenager who's having sex with my son. I think I prefer the puddle. Yeah, the puddle's a lot easier to deal with than the coffee maker. Oblivion had it? Oh, Oh, yeah, Oblivion. Man, what a game. Let's get out of here. Can just rob people in this? Yeah. You can just rob people. Yeah, okay. She took her time there. Cool. That gilded death mask sounds insane. What is this house? This is oh, it's his Edie's home. Okay, interesting. Why? So let's go see what she has. Go upstairs first. That's where the good shit is. A game like this would cost $80 today. I do think it's a really good game, though. More jewelry. Take the jacket off. I have to put in some effort to do that, but okay. Hang on. It freezes a bit whenever I tab back in. There we go. Don't you love the heels icon on my cursor? It's so good. Is there anything in there? There's the purse. It's just direct money.
It's 7 p.m. Your guests will be arriving any minute. The house is immaculate. The caviar is chilled. The wine is...
Songbook. Interesting. Get that jar. Jar? Yeah, get in it. Silver bell. Oh, right, that. And a gift card. Yippee. Hi, Edie. Why is that chair facing a wall? It's where she goes to think about herself and her life. Anything else to steal? Selling the Mary Alice friendship bells is very funny. The cuck chair. See, cuck chairs usually look at the sex, though. If you look away, what? Is that just auditory cucking? How does that work? Oh, time freezes while you're inside a house. Interesting, I think, anyway. Put headphones on in your golden ASMR cuck chair. Thanks. Thanks, everybody. Well. Why was our fridge open? Alright. You just like to hear the cucking, not look at it? I could feel that. Oh, money. Where'd I get that from? Oh! You earn $250 every day and $2,500 every time you finish a story chapter. I see. Okay, well, let's go downstairs. They even do the little sim spin. It's delightful. I kind of want to upgrade more stuff. Yeah, well, I gotta think about this though. Can we do the seedlings thing? Kind of looks like that's gone now that we changed episodes. That's fine. All that would do is like make her like me more, I think. So talk to Daniel and Mike. They got a quest tracking system that I think is really, like, this game is really feature complete. What is that? What am I looking at there? Oh, it's a vacuum. It looks like Luigi's. At least I think it's a vacuum. Sims girlies would have no problem picking this up. I think it's kind of smart. Sorry, buddy. Maybe a saw? Spooky.
Hello. How are you doing today?
Hi, Mike. I'm well, but I have some disturbing news.
What's going on?
Look, Mike, I know Bongo didn't do it, and Mrs. Davenport is convinced that your dog destroyed her garden, not Bongo.
Bongo doesn't leave the backyard when I'm gone. Did Mrs. Davenport say why she thinks Bongo did it?
She didn't really give me any valid reasons. If you ask me, that woman's out of her mind.
Would you mind taking a look at Mrs. Davenport's garden and letting me know if you find anything strange?
I'll keep an eye out.
Hey, what's going on?
I have a problem that I know you can fix.
Is it a clog?
You could call it that.
What exactly needs my attention?
My pipes need to be snaked.
I'll take a peek first thing in the morning.
I don't think you understand, Mike. I said my pipes. Get it?
I see. So are you suggesting what I think you're suggesting?
I'm sure you're up for the challenge.
Follow me to the bedroom. That's where I keep my tools for this kind of job.
And I'm sure that's where you do your best work. This is messy. I'm just collecting dick at this point.
Once again, you've rocked my world. That was great. There's plenty more where that came from. Call me anytime or just drop on by. I take instructions well, if you know what I mean.
I just may take you up on that offer. Talk to you later. Stealing items by night, stealing dicks by day. Who are you? Who are you, Maritza? Hi.
Have you noticed the recent increase in crime in the neighborhood?
You're just a recolored Ava, voice and all. Okay. Don't be such a wuss. A wuss.
This isn't a laughing matter.
Speaking. Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you later.
What is that posture? What is that walk cycle? Clear Bongo's name. Or hush money. Being an elderly widower on a fixed income probably has a price for which it can be bought to make the unpleasantries go away. Guys. Guys. Whoa. Okay, so it's, I forgot her name. It's Miss Scavo's house. I'm gonna ignore that. Hey, you think it was the dog? How much money? And I'll get rid of it for you. Miss Davenport. She stopped animating for a second.
Hello. I haven't had a chance to speak with that Delfino character.
They're just standing right there. He said that Bongo doesn't leave his yard unless he's on a leash. And he wonders why you think Bongo did it.
I don't have to justify myself to him or you. I know it was that flea bag.
What if I told you that I found evidence that someone other than Bongo is responsible?
Someone?
That was a hypothetical question. I still don't know who did it. Okay, okay.
Oh, don't make me laugh. If your pathetic garden is any indication of your green thumb, I'd rather let the damn dog do the gardening.
And I suppose that you'll just have to piece your garden together over the course of several months as you wait for those pension checks to arrive now.
I make do just fine, thank you very much.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm sure you do. Wait, no, we'll go mean. I'm tired of your games. Tell me how much you want to make this go away, or I'll personally make sure you find yourself on the short end of every stick.
Well, if you put it that way, there are a few exotic flowers I've been wanting to add to my garden, but $2,000 is just too high for me. I mean, right now, with the rest of the garden to restore and all. Perhaps you are correct. I could make do with less, but $1,000.
Nah, just let me go.
Okay?
Let me leave.
You are acting a bit erratic. I think you need to go home and rest.
I could have done it for 1,000, but I said no. That's fine. We have the evidence. We're just gonna do the actual quest. Talk to the Scavo kids. Pshaw, that's nothing. I could have, but I don't need to. It's fine.
Not supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh, come on. What's it going to take you kids to talk to good old Mrs. Davis? A little chocolate, maybe? That's
We're
fucked
not
up.
supposed to talk to strangers.
Bye. Gotta go to the pharmacy for it? Okay, let me get in my... let me get in my Chrysler Pacifica. Is the head's kid? Is that kid's head super far back? I don't know. The kids aren't alright, please. The Dickmobile, no. Well, let's buy the chocolate first. On the other side, of course, but, you know, for now, I want to see what this has. Oh. Yeah, okay. Might as well do these. Oh. I don't want to go there. Please. There we go. Very indulging body bar. It's still stupid. A lingering bonus to your appearance need? Sure. 20 of them? For $3? Or did we buy... What? What? Should not be used as a substitute for bathing? Insane. Okay.
Hey there. Do I know you?
You'll work just fine.
What are you talking about?
I want to have a one-night stand with a total stranger. And since I don't know you...
You're joking, right? I mean, I hope you're not, but sure. But isn't that a wedding ring you're wearing?
What does that matter to you?
I can't believe this is happening.
Okay. We've been through all the dialogue options for that now.
Wow, that was even better than... Well, I enjoyed it. I guess you shouldn't be picking up strange men for quick sex if you don't really want it.
You really were terrible, you know. You're really gonna have to work on your technique, or I think every woman you meet will be disappointed. Hey, Mr. Gaga, or Murgaga, I don't remember which one it is, I'm sorry. Hi.
I've never had any other complaints. Maybe you should critique your own performance a little.
I have no interest in debating any of this with you. You are dead to me. Goodbye. You've seen multiple people play this game, Merster? Having sex with people is funny. Gold catering! Oh, they give me so many coupons for that. Alright. Let's go talk to the kids. What? What goal is that telling me to go to? I have the box of chocolates, come on.
We're not supposed to talk to strangers. Did you see Mr. Davenport? Is he a zombie?
Can't believe how much game there is here. I wonder how far we are. Do we have quotes? Oh, we can add one. We can add that. I think it's exclamation mark add quote, like one word, and then you can do that. I saw that you guys were in Mrs. Davenport's garden. Why were you there? Put the jacket back on? Sure. How long is the Desperate Housewives MSQ? No clue. But I know it goes pretty far.
We promised not to tell our parents. Mrs. Davenport buried her husband in her garden. With it all messed up, we thought he rose from the dead.
So, what can you tell me about Mr. Davenport?
When Mr. Davenport died, Dad told Mom that Mrs. Davenport's garden was all messed up. So we figured that she must have buried him in there.
What else do you remember about Mr. Davenport that you haven't told me yet?
Nothing. Except that one day he just up and disappeared. About a week later, she said that he had died while visiting family.
You know, I talked with Mr. Davenport not too long ago. He told me that if you weren't good little boys, he would rise from his grave and come after you.
That's silly. Everyone knows that zombies can't talk. You're lying.
Goodbye. Well, everyone knows that zombies can't talk. You're lying. Where is she? Knock. The cartoon action sounds of the nature theater, it's so good.
Hello, how are things?
Alright.
Someone?
The Scavo kids. I saw them in your garden.
Interesting. What proof do you have?
Are you dense? I saw them. Then they confessed.
No offense, but the Scavo kids mistakenly believe that I buried my husband in my garden. They even refused to come near my place on Halloween. I somehow doubt that it was them. Unless you have proof otherwise, you are going to have to try harder next time. So for now, leave me be. We gotta get out of here!
Ugh. Oh, I gotta go home. Search the name Davenport on my computer. Could it be? Hang on, I should probably cook. I want to cook again. French toast. She knows the kids believe that about her. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything about it. Add eggs to bowl. Beat them. These. French toast will prove they did it, yeah. Yay! Please. Please. Serve. The appearance need takes so much effort to keep up. Okay. Hang on. We'll do that. Yay. Get out! Get out! Oh no! Oh no! We're clipping through our husband! We have to fast travel. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! What if we save? We could also try the autosave, I guess. This is a horrible marriage. Oh shit. Okay. Autosave. Autosave me, please. Average fear and hunger marriage. Yeah. What? Wait. Wait. Wait, this is really far back, isn't it? No, that's too far. Wait, no, this is our literal house. Sorry, I thought we were at someone else's. I can't even recognize my own home. Wait, no, we are somewhere else. Is this... What the fuck? 20 real life minutes ago. Okay. I can't... My brain doesn't work. The one you stole from? Yeah. How can we fix this? Dementia kicking in? Please. Is there anything we could do to force this to change? Whoa! Music! Played for like a split second. Oh, we can just wait till nighttime, right? I can just wait till 10 p.m. and then it'll do the go to sleep thing. We'll be fine. We just accidentally burn the rest of the day. Could also do this. What a clingy husband. Literally joined at the hip. We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Okay, the kitchen and bathroom will make different, but... Whoa! Whoa, it changes all of the countertops too? That's fun. I like the contrast a bit. Maybe it shouldn't all be so stark white, but whatever. Thanks, Sears. I love Sears. We're still fused together. That's fine. Hi, Tara. We're clipping into our husband, so we can't play the game anymore. So I'm waiting until it's bedtime to teleport to the next day. I hope that's how it works. Anyway. Out of the knot yet? Don't call it a knot. The first guy you've clipped into? Yeah, it was. We clipped into him first thing early on. And we just clipped into a bunch of other guys. Yes! Oh, it works. Fuck yeah, it's soft lock proof. This game's actually kind of smartly designed. I'm not gonna lie though, probably gonna call it there. It's getting late, you know? I am hungry as well. Hi, Catnap. Sorry to be ending now. But that was so much fun. Love this stream. Yeah, we have to play more, right? Like that, it's getting good. Like the drama is so funny. So we'll definitely be back at this sometime later in the week, maybe. But for now, I will see you guys around. Let's find out. Let's think of someone to raid, okay? It was really, really funny. Hope you all sleep well. Thanks for hanging. No, I wonder if Shra's still gonna be alive for long. Playing Mario 64. Okay, yeah. I think you guys will like Shra if you like me. Oh, Lampant, that's okay. The stream was really fun though. I'd love to tell you about it later. Because the game's really insane. Okay. Thanks everyone again. Such a fun time. I should be live again tomorrow. I'm not sure with what, but rest assured, we'll be having a good week. You guys are not ready for Tuesday. You are not ready for Tuesday. It's gonna be fucking crazy, to say the least. I'm doing a grocery marathon that day. We're restarting Tribal Hunter. It's going to be very worth restarting. You'll see. All right. So, do we have a raid message? We got to think of one. We got to think of a raid message. A lot happened tonight. Hang on, hang on. There. Instead of, yeah, why drive my Chrysler Pacifica home when I can ride a man home? Anyway. Yeah, no, Tracy, and we're not doing that one. All right. I'll see you later. This was so much fun. We're totally following it up. Bye.